Hey, well, folks, me is John. Good, that's good. That's good coffee. BVG, hope you're all keeping well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're all looking well. Ooh. Oh. I am just, as the intro goes, you sleepy again, Hunter? As the intro goes on, for context, I'm usually sitting here while the intro's playing, because I'm a creep like that. But usually what I do at that time, I usually like scan through, see if there's any news, see if anything has just happened, you know, just a quick jostle anything, see if there's anything that's like happened that is like, oh shit, has anything, probably just jorking it, you know, see if anything is like hit the fan, before I stream, so I'm not necessarily taken off guard, you know, as soon as the stream starts, so like I don't have a major like fucking thing has happened. It's not hitting me as hard as it once does, or it should do. I'm a little bit prepared for. And I was just looking through, and I don't know why, but like Twitch is now saying, oh, you can only have 5 monetized accounts on our platform, and I'm like, who the fuck has more than one? I'm sure there's a reason for it, but what the fuck? Why is who's monetizing that many accounts? That they had to instigate a 5 limit rule. Only 5, and I'm sitting here like going like, the fuck? The actual, like, all of the fuck? Where did they store the fuck? 5 fucking accounts. Bitcoin farmers? I mean, like, if you could farm Bitcoin through Twitch, I could maybe see the logic and the restriction. Yeah, how many monetized accounts do you need? Like, it begs the question, is like, what are you doing? Especially on Twitch, where it's like predominantly a live platform. What are you doing? You need to have 5 independent accounts monetized. Like, are you going live on 5 channels and just doing like the sort of like, the only way I can describe it is potentially the fucking like lottery in regards to like chances of like engagements. Like, if I have 5 accounts happening at once, there's 4 additional chances people will see me. Yeah, I'm fucking, I just saw it and I was just like, the fuck? Like, it's shit like that there. I mean, it's not the biggest news in the world. It's not like, you know, thankfully it's nothing like a major catastrophe happening, but just like, you know, I scan through and I'll see that and I'm like, whomstative, whystative. So yeah, bit perplexed on that one. Just a slight bit perplexed on that one. D&D channels for all 5 editions. We don't count 3.5. I don't even know if you should fucking count 4. Just saying, it's not that popular. I mean, it has players, but it's not that popular. I think that's ambitious, given 4th edition a fucking channel. But that's just me. We don't count 4. Yeah, we don't count 4 ever. Where is my? I've also found that my syrup been coffee a little bit. It's nice. It's probably giving me cancer. It's nice. Because anything these days gives you fucking cancer. It was more of a joke on the sense of like everything gives you cancer. Everything gives you cancer, you know. Why the huh? What the? What in relation to the huh? I'm confused. In Soviet Russia, cancer gives you. I mean, it really shouldn't. It fucking shouldn't. But yeah, we're playing more Ghost Yotei today, guys. We spent a lot of time yesterday doing the Kitsune mission structure and sort of mainline quest for Kitsune, because I really wanted the focus hearing. I'm just very perturbed by the idea of giving you guys. It was more of a joke, and like ever see like, you know, you suddenly like you're enjoying something, and like either a news article or someone who's read a news article or some fucking like stupid ass fucking like, did you know thing goes like, this leads to like an exponential chance of you getting so and so cancer, you know. It's like my guy, you know what, also increases your chances of getting cancer? Fucking being alive, because you can't contract it dead, so you exponentially fucking increase your chances of getting it by just the sheer process of living. I get exhausted by that shit. You can probably tell. He did say cancer. Nice. So, nice cancer. Very benign cancer. Mom's always been telling me everything gives you... Yeah. Shit like that there. Did you know, according to ancient astronauts, eating any foodstuffs gives you cancer? Yeah. These ancient astronaut theorists. That was a sentence to come into. I was just talking... I was making a slight joke about, like, my... Also, like, my syrup I'm using in my coffee, which is sugar-free, a sugar-free caramel syrup, which is hilarious. The hunter pointed out to me, it's wild that you've got a sugar-free variation of the thing that's literally made from burning sugar. And I'm like, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Ancient astronaut theorists can't give you cancer. They aren't real. They aren't real. How do I frame this? I would say they're real because they claim to be it. I would say they aren't credible. But that's me being nitpicky, though. That's me being nitpicky. It doesn't make sense, but it's neat that it exists. Yeah, I mean, it adds a little bit of a juju to my coffee, which I find sometimes just traditional sweeteners are a bit fucking... I don't know why traditional sweeteners just don't really, in my mind, work well in cold coffee. I don't know if it's because, like, they work better in a hot drink and kind of, like, permeate the hotter drink a bit better. But I find in, like, cold drinks, those sweetener tabs don't really. They usually sit at the bottom, and then you've got, like, the whole drink doesn't taste like anything like you want it to taste until the bottom's just super fucking sweet. Why are you lying? Who would go onto the internet and just lie? I mean, lots of people. I just don't have a motive to, because I'm not necessarily... Here's the thing, really. I'm not incentivized to lie. I don't get anything for it, so that's why I typically don't try and do it. Although I insinuate now, if I'm incentivized enough, I'll lie like fuck. Yeah, this don't dissolve as well, and if you leave it overnight, it will. You can get liquid sweeteners in a bottle. It's finicky. Yeah, and I feel like at least the sugar-free syrups, at least are doing the job I needed to do. And it was a liter of it was like $5, which is like so much cheaper than most of them. I was like, fuck it, I'll try it for £5. If it's trash, I'm not out that much money. But I was like, oh, it's actually not bad. It does the job. You know, I lie to my kids hundreds of times. Yeah, but your motive there is to make your life easier. Is that not your motive? Surely that explains it, right? How's it going, dude? Not too bad, Milo. Hope you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Subway brought back a sweet chili. The world is healing. Did they get rid of the sweet chili sauce? Is that not like a staple? What the fuck? I don't eat enough Subway to have like an opinion, but like that seems like a pretty standard sauce to have in a sandwich shop. Yeah, the pricks. I fucking stole my sweet chili, those bastards. Nah, I'm just raising them wrong on purpose because it'll be funny. Oh my god. I just straight up said, like, you know what? Comedy is anything I can create it in, and why not put it in my kids by making their lives that much more complicated? I'm glad you have it back, my friend. I'm glad you have it back. I'm also like, I need someone to take the internet off me, and I'll explain why. I need people to take away my ability to research audio products. For the last day and a half, 2 days, I have went down the rabbit hole of researching IEMs, and I don't need IEMs. I don't need IEMs. I've been researching them. And I've been like trying to understand the benefits of IEMs versus headphones and different types of headphones and stuff. And it's just kind of going, it's kind of like this little gremlin that comes into my shoulder and goes, John, buy all the fucking products. You need to experience audio in all of its capacity. And I don't need to. I don't need to, but like the internet's providing information and context and education, and I'm like,
oh my fucking god, they're only $25, but you can go up in range depending on what you need.
And I'm like, stop it! Stop it! So I might need someone to take my internet off me. Because it's freedom of information is making things very hard to not be expensive for me. And I don't have a lot of money. Alright, hand it over. Alright, just hand over your internet. Here you fucking go. I feel sick, but I got the same energy in me as when people are about to propose, because they too are carrying the impeding fear and potential rejection. I'm overthinking and dramatic. I can't help it. I'm sure it'll go well for you. I've no doubt it will go well for you, Mila. I proofread the thing you have to proofread and stuff, and you know, I can't see any problems with it. I can't see any issues. You were polite, you were courteous, you were inquisitive, and you seem to get across everything you needed to know without being rude about it. And you know, if they take an attitude back to you, then at that point that's on them, because fuck them. You were polite and courteous. Is my kind of take on that there. But yeah. But yeah, no, I've been looking at IEMs going like, do I want to check out IEMs? I'm like, stop that. Fucking stop that. You don't need a sick audio device to eat. You don't need 6 more. The amount of audio devices that I have, chat, to listen to things is bordering on ridiculous. Bordering on ridiculous. For the PC alone, I have 3 different sets of headphones. For my fucking goddamn like phone and like kind of travel, I have 2 different sets of fucking of audio devices just for my phone. I'm dangerously edging towards expensive territory by just going like, well, to get this device to get the most out of it, I would need this peripheral to help for this, and that's dangerous because it's money I don't have. But I'll be that idiot and I'll justify it.
Above average Andrew allegedly proclaims dangerously edging.
Dangerously edging, indeed. Imagine rejecting a resident ghoul. Couldn't be done exactly. Smack him upside the head. That's right. Just hope it goes okay. I'll meet you in person another time. Freddy sobs in the corner. You'll meet them soon, I imagine. You'll meet them soon. You need those audio devices for all the monetized Twitch channels you run. All 5 of them. All 5 of them are all. That's what happens when you wank with scissors. What the fuck? Wanking with scissors sounds very painful. But yeah, like at one point I was kind of like, just because we're all talking about audio, I was concerned. Ever see the sort of hand mics you see on like megaphones and like radios and stuff, like, you know, like ham radios and like police fucking radios and stuff, you know, like small radio transmission devices? You can get them, and you can fucking put them, if you get the one with the right connector, you can put them into like your fucking input device, be it like, you know, XLR or 3.5mm jack, all that stuff there. You can get them, and it makes your voice sound like it's coming through, like, you know, that type of radio. And at one point I was like, it'd be really funny. I got one and didn't tell anyone on stream, and I got one, and then just, you know, I started the stream, it looks normal, mic here and stuff, and then I pull it up and be like, and start talking for it, and suddenly it sounds like I'm on like shortwave radio. This is the problem. I look at these ideas and I'm like, this is really funny, and then I'm like, that is the stupidest waste of money for like a one-time joke and the effort you'd put into it. But like, this is the problem. This is why I should have the internet taken off me sometimes, because like, this is where my brain goes, and this is what, like, I'm kind of like, this would be a fun thing to have, and I'm like, yeah, it would be, but for the fucking price and the effort, I have dangerous motives when it comes to fucking my internet spending money. I wish it didn't cost me much for Cena. Like, what the fuck? 176 quid. Plus booking fee, plus shipping. Jesus, so that's not even the final price. Girl, do you want me to eat nothing but cold broth for the rest of... Yeah, that fuck up. That basically says no walking around money for you, or just plus shipping. But if it's sent online, it's still it's still a fucking lot of money. I'll have nothing John Cena. I bet you a tenner as well. It's not even John Cena setting the price that high. It's probably the organizers, because like he probably would set it to such a price, and then they have to like, you know, add on their fucking goddamn cost. He probably set it like stupidly reasonable, and then they probably inflated or doubled it. Like, organizers are always good for that shit. Sure, look at Ticketmaster. Ticketmaster is one of the biggest scams of the 21st century. Fucking just scalping people left, right, and center when it comes to, like, you know, fucking tickets and shit. But yes, we're in Ghost of Yotei, by the way, chat. I forgot. If you're new here, if you're coming in, you're like, oh no, where's the Yotei action? We are going to play it. It's right here. Just having a catch up with lovely people in the shop, as I sometimes do. In this region, so we're gonna go towards Oni today. Now I say we're gonna go toward Oni. Is the reason why I say we're going toward Oni rather than we're doing the Oni. Ugh, spoilers. I must away. I'm sorry, Andrew. I'm sorry. It's because I will get caught up in the side stuff. There's no two way. There's no two ways about it. I'm gonna get caught up in the side stuff, and I can't be stopped, chap. Can't be stopped. Just scalping people. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. That's what's happening, man. Can I not track down there? Like, is that not an approachable area? Big dog's back. That surely is an approachable area. I'm kind of curious now to go down there. And then the artists find out, and what they did and get pissed at, but because they actually made an effort to make it. Make the tickets affordable. Unless you're Oasis, at which point they knew that was going to happen and kind of played into it and made even more money off of it themselves. In and out because of editing. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, it's just one of those ones where, like, those events and stuff, it's like half the time you see it's like John Cena, like they're 176 bucks before shipping and stuff for just like an autograph 8x10, and it's like, cool. Okay, this is probably why I couldn't get there, because it does seem to be in. Well, actually, maybe I can swim around. We'll find out. But it's one of those ones. Yeah, because there's a. There is a shrine up there. Maybe I can go up there. But yeah, as I was saying, he probably said like a reasonable price, and the fucking con company. I say con company, it's a convention company. Although you could argue that's a double meaning. I call them a con company. Fucking are like, what if double price now? Because money, and we know people want this, and we like money, and money. Okay, that seems like a very much a place to be. Can I? Okay, right. So that's. Did I already go there? Surely not. Well, maybe. Yeah, apparently I did. I guess there's not much beyond that. Well, that's probably a locked off section of the map is probably the better way I could word that. Which, unfortunate, so we'll go back to Nishiri Fishery and then go up. We'll hit up this altar, we'll click in here, talk to the Yari Master. Take down a broken fortress, get in our technique and charm because we're good like that. We'll hit up the bomb crew, get ourselves a nice little hot spring moment. Well, we've got a good time ahead of us.
Wanderer,
hello.
you have the look of someone who trains often.
I do.
I left a bamboo stand nearby if you want to put in some extra practice.
I do. That was very kind of you. Where is it? I fucking love a bamboo stand. Where the fuck is it though? Is it here? Is that? No. Is it here? Okay, it said nearby. Sometimes trying to work out what this is connected to can be a challenge, just purely on the basis that I don't have the map fully unlocked, or I haven't explored enough of the map. So I don't really know where I'm meant to segment this until like I fail it enough times where it's like, put it here, you dumb bitch. I remember watching a guy on fucking, like, if the week this came out, on like TikTok or Instagram or something, and someone going like, I can't work out where this goes, this game is trash, and like the fucking square was shining, fucking glowing right there, and it's like, my guy, do you actually take the time to just stop and consider and look, you dumbass. Skipping work today because I'm going to do work tomorrow, even though it's the weekend. I got a long fucking ride in the car, so I might as well do something. I'm like, oh, fair enough. If your work, if your work allows you to be flexible that way, good on you. Get into it, do what you can. I can only hope there's a big Peacemaker convention until run next year with a bunch of the cast, because I want to love to meet, especially Jennifer Holland, Harcourt. I love you. I think with the way that, with how popular it's getting now, it would be a shock if they didn't have a bigger event planned where they would all be there. And especially when you consider as well that like John Cena's actual availability and schedule is, even though it's not necessarily very taxing on him at the minute, you could argue, because like he's not a full-time performer in WWE. His last match is like the 13th of December, so he's not going to have those WWE commitments as consistently as he's had over the last 6 or 7 months.
What's up here?
So, I mean, he's always a busy man because he's the type of guy that likes to, like, you know, do multiple projects. He's constantly working on a multitude of things, be it movies, appearances, you know, and other projects that kind of take his eye. But obviously with WWE, there is obviously the expectation of you to travel a little bit more, which causes more inconveniences, where, you know, by that time next year, you have the benefit of knowing that he's just going to be out of WWE, even from a part-time perspective. Like, the likelihood is we'll still see him in WWE, but it would be like maybe around WrestleMania, or maybe potentially, you know, closer to, like, you know, like another big event, or like, you know, Royal Rumble, or some other something that's not going to necessarily consume him in a more meaningful capacity most of the time. What do we got here? Is this a... Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, we're doing a bit of painting, Sean. Painting going on there. Job's very flexible. I normally end up working after official hours because it's just easier to work after the child's gone to bed. And the car ride is 4 hours one way, so I got plenty of time to go. Oh, fair enough. I mean, it makes sense. I really like this mechanic. I don't know why. I'm basically doing adult finger painting on the controller, but like, I enjoy it. Just a little lighthearted, immersive little experience, and also the paintings always look fucking beautiful. She does as well. Always look fantastic. Was that even the thing I was going for up here? It fucking wasn't even. I just discovered that on the way to the thing I was going to. Holy fuck, okay. Well, on our way down now. Yeah, I guess we're seeing not having to travel so much for wrestling will give him more time to be. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I think there's a strong chance of that happening. You know, it's not to say he's going to be immediately way less busy, because, like, he's the type of guy that is constantly on the move doing something. And you know, I've been seeing a lot of him recently, and like, I guess it's probably because Peacemaker's doing so well right now. It's kind of like DC's biggest project, but like, he seems to be showing up on a lot of other like channels, websites, and features and stuff. Like, no, it's kind of like gimmicky interview style things where like they're doing something, but like the whole thing is like, oh, like the top 10 Googled things about John Cena, those ones where he does those types of interviews and stuff, or like, what do I carry on me as I go wherever I go, the 5 items I can't be without, you know, those types of things. Like, he's showing up more and more of those, but that's obviously like, you know, publicity for the shit he's currently in. It means he can show up a bit more regularly in conventions and stuff as well. Gotta keep those SAG-AFTRA hours up so he can keep the health curve from the union. Yeah, 100%. I mean, at this point as well, I don't think at any point he would be slowing down his his acting stuff anyway, purely because like he can't really. I say this, and I need people to understand when I say this. I am not saying this as a besmirching the man, but the man physically can't really wrestle much longer or anymore. Like his body is deteriorating. Like the way he walks and the gait he walks with is so damaged. Like his body is starting to fail him in a wrestling capacity. So like his main earner going forward is essentially acting. You know, it's the only thing he can really do without putting as much pressure on his body. Just given what pressure he has put on his body over these years. And I'm always like very careful of how I word that stuff, because I know it's one of those ones where like you can say something like that and then it's always going to sound like I'm saying he can't wrestle. Well, he can fucking wrestle. I'm saying his body is not allowing him those, or affording him that ability to do so at the pace he used to do. I think he is enjoying his acting stuff quite a bit more. I think it's because like when you factor in what you do is wrestling, like, you know, outside of the physicality of the matches, which are more of a toll on you on house shows, because house shows are predominantly where the work is being done. You know, wrestling, especially at his level, and inside of his level for the longest while has been acting, because a lot of what he does is, you know, promo work. It's about, you know, verbal engagements. It's about line delivery. For as much criticism as I give WWE for their sometimes frustratingly awkwardly scripted promos, that is him essentially kind of, you know, grinding his sort of his like skills and cutting his teeth on those actual abilities for like the last 2 decades, because he's had to read other people's words for so long and convey them in a way that is believable, or, you know, at least entertaining. So yeah, dude can also just fucking act, because like that has been such a major element of his actual like career for the most part, because people always think like the wrestling's like, oh, it's just a bunch of dumb people who are strong who hit each other hard. It's like, yeah, there's like an element of like, you know, athleticism and, you know, that comes with that, but a great wrestler, the people we all remember, the wrestlers we truly think about as wrestling fans, are the people who captivate us on the mic. And that in that WWE system, it's a very scripted environment, and that has very much helped him with the sort of developing those skills that have crossed over into like traditional acting. You can't wrestle, but years of wrestling is taking, oh yeah, 100%. It's like, it's fundamentally taking a toll on his body. For most wrestlers aim to retire around 40 or 50ish anyway, and to be honest, I think it's a good thing. I know it's not always what some guys want to do, but wrestling's demanding. You really can only do it and keep going for it. Yeah, you can only keep doing it for so long. Like, there's a whole, I mean, the way they talk about it, right? Like, the way I've heard people describe it, like, they call it a bump card, you know?
Fish.
You only got so many bumps on your card, and once that bump card's filled, you're done. Like, it's not the same for everyone, it's not the same amount for everyone, but everyone in that industry has a bump card, and a time comes, you filled up your bump card, you gotta move on. You're done. You've given everything you can. There's no more for you to give inside of the ring. You need to then transition out for your own health and safety, feeling that you'll, you know, end up a tragedy inside the industry. And that's the last thing I think any wrestler wants to be, is the tragedy inside the industry that causes the industry they love to be, you know, criticized or, you know, thought poorly of, because again, that destroys it for everyone coming after you, because then you put your actions put a stain on the actual sport and the legacy of the sport. So it's much for your health as it is for the actual health of the industry at that point as well. Like, it's a crazy industry. I love it, but I'm also not ignorant to it. Like, I mean, as I was younger, I would have been more ignorant to it. As I've gotten older, I've been very much, like, you know, just very aware of, like, oh shit. Like I'll watch some shit that, like, some wrestlers do, and I'll be like, holy fuck. Like, Darby Allin, I fucking love Darby Allin, but, Darby Allin's not wrestling in 20 years' time.
Yachty,
I love him,
for sparring.
Hands off.
but he's not wrestling in 20 years' time. The guy wrestles at a pace that will send his body into powder within the next 10 years.
You're quick to judge.
And you're slow to leave.
It's sad that the guys I grew up with are slowly going away, yes, but I want them to be alive and constantly in and out of hospital, and I want them to be able to actually have a spend time. Yeah, 100%. You want them to actually feel like, you know, post their career, they have something that they can enjoy and a life that's not in like just agony consistently for them. No one wants to be a cautionary tale, no. I think I'm using the wrong weapons, aren't I?
You're outclassed.
Am I? Maybe I am.
You're skilled for a raider lapdog.
No,
I
what?
would never work for them.
You won't defeat me. I'll drive the Oni and his raiders from this land.
The Oni's mine.
If you're hunting the Oni, why are you here?
Like Ric Flair still
Now you
wrestling
want to
after a
talk?
match he had with Shawn was
Most
just
visitors I
really,
get are after
really
my
fucking
head.
sad. I get why he did it, but I'm not. That's not a justification. It's more of an understanding when I say that. Like,
You're lucky.
and that's also his own fault as well, because like he had so much money he owed in alimonies and his lifestyle. He was never. He was the type of wrestler that a lot of wrestlers, when being taught and brought up into wrestling, are warned not to do, which is spend it as fast as you make it.
I always
And
managed
he
to
was,
figure it
because
out.
he was always trying to portray the lifestyle of a playboy, because his character was
Let
out
me
there.
guess.
He lived that
Skills
lifestyle,
can
but that
sell.
lifestyle's expensive.
And
And when you can't fucking when you can't work anymore,
you must use it to help.
you got no money coming in. You got nothing to show for your time.
At dawn. Hope you're an early riser.
You've got a legacy. You've got a name. You have got an identity, but you got not fucking a penny in that bank.
You talk in your sleep.
And you snore.
Pick up that yari.
I will pick up that Yari, don't you worry. I'll pick the fuck up with that Yari.
Weak grip. Tense shoulders. We'll start with the basics.
Okay.
I see you're self-taught.
Didn't have a choice. Most people weren't willing to teach me.
Because you're a woman, or because you refused their help?
Both. I learned to fight in the south. Picking pockets, watching samurai, signing up for the peasant infantry. Whatever helped me survive.
We learn quickest when our bellies are empty, and our backs are up against the wall.
I wonder what the weird exercise he's going to make me do are. Because the last time it was like
My own sense
using just my left hand to do things, which then made all the prompts very fucking difficult.
Fight is like teaching someone how to fish.
I've been spearfishing before.
You won't be spearing fish in the water. You'll be spearing them out of the air.
Oh fucking
Master
hell! Okay.
speed, precision, and timing.
Okay.
Strike true, because I'm hungry, and I want fish for breakfast. Begin.
There's me told.
Keep trying.
Keep trying. Where the fuck are they? I mean, I hit that fish, right?
Boom, that frustration. You can do better.
Probably can, but fucking.
This isn't working.
Don't give up.
But the thing is, blunt how am I spearing fish? I'm hitting it.
Accuracy needs work. Try again.
Got one.
Finally, it's time for breakfast.
That's insane. You're making me spear a fish with a blunt stick?
Delicious.
Where's mine?
You only speared one fish.
I wasn't given much instruction, Sensei.
The problem is your wrists. You're moving them wrong.
My wrists?
Come with me. I'll show you.
Okay.
You want me to paint?
No, I want you to learn.
I take it painting increases the wrist control because of the delicate movements. That's my interpretation, at least, anyway.
Your movement should be smooth. Allow the brush to flow like a river. Mind how you turn your wrist. Be firm, but flexible. Do not grip the brush like a dagger. Let it become an extension of your hand.
I often wonder about those types of wording. Like, be flexible but firm. It's like,
Now do you understand?
those are completely
My
contradictory
wrists.
statements, my guy.
When I thrust the yari, it should flow like a painter's brush.
This guy thinks he's Bob
Let's see
Ross.
you try it.
He's just trying to teach us to have happy
Enough
little
for both of
accidents.
us, so we can have lunch together.
It's like, let's have happy accidents
Show
together.
these fish what you've done. You can do better.
I can, but I don't know where the fish is going to pop up from was the problem. Okay. Chat, you're seeing me hit the fucking fish, right?
Yes, that's it. You got one. If you can spear a fish, you'll have no problem against larger, slower targets.
Good. I don't make a habit out of fighting fish.
She has a sense of humor.
She's also hungry.
So this is for
Getting
big lads.
breakfast.
Of course. Let's eat.
Okay, okay. So the yardie is for the big lads. Is my interpretation. I could be wrong. I'm interpreting. That's what he's
You know,
highlighting.
you're the first person I've trained in many seasons.
What made you stop?
When the raiders came, I was the first
Fish.
to stand up against them. My students,
I wonder if my
were the
master will
ones
tell
who
me how
suffered.
much is the fish.
Some were captured, but most met the Oni's fire. I can
That's
still
my
hear
li-
them begging for a quick death.
That must have been terrible, being unable to save them.
It fuels me, just as it fuels you.
You don't know that.
But I do. Remember, you talk in your sleep. But enough lingering on the past. The light's fading, and your lessons are far from over.
They must live in the coldest ass place in the world. Like, I love the
What's
wind
next?
effects in this game, but
Spearing
everything
birds
looks
from the
fucking
sky?
freezing.
Not quite.
Kick the Yari
Yari
Master?
is a weapon, but so is your body.
Okay.
You can use the shaft of the Yari to propel yourself forward and deliver a powerful kick.
Oh.
You need more strength. Use your wrists to control the angle of your kick. Better, but still not enough. Push off with your wrists to propel your kick. Good.
Jesus.
You're learning quickly. Kick your enemy to push them back, and get some breathing room in a fight.
Or send them off a cliff.
I'd like to see that. Keep practicing. We'll continue until sunset.
It's a lot of fucking practice, my guy, but okay. if I get nice, like, Yari
enough
designs,
training
much
for
like the
today.
samurai swords.
There's just one thing left to do.
Like, all of my swords so far,
Precisely.
I've been able to, like, put nice little, like, additional, like, sheaves and stuff on
This
them.
time you cook the fish.
I wonder if the
Careful
Yari
what you
have,
ask
like,
for.
engravings or maybe, like, coverings or like, grips that are, like, fancy looking.
Wait, Raiders. It's
Are they
time
of the
you put
Lost Ark?
today's lessons to use. Yari shines brightest against enemies armed with kusarigama or twin kama.
Oh, so
And
this
if
is
they're
good
armed with
against these
katana?
fucks.
Match their
Actually, that's
sword with
really
your
good.
own katana.
That's really good, actually.
Show me which weapon you should use against swordsmen.
Swordsman?
Good. And which weapon is best when facing kusarigama or twin kama? Never forget, using the right weapon can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Now, show those raiders what you've learned. You can handle them. Consider this our final lesson for the day.
How did I slice him with the wood? Oh god. Oops. Strong wood. My guy, I still got a fucking katana fucking guy coming at me here. Oh, you bitch. To be fair, my swords are actually upgraded though. The Yari hasn't been upgraded yet. Is it a new katana? I don't know.
You were
Is it a
right.
new
They were
Yari?
easier than the fish.
After that display, you deserve something better than that old sparring twig. I once gifted this Yari to my greatest student before the Oni put a torch to him.
Oh god, okay.
I'd like you to have it.
I'll make sure it spills raider blood again. Thank you.
I wonder if I can make it look fancy though.
I've spent too long hunting the raiders alone. I need to rebuild my dojo and train new blood.
You mentioned some of your old students were captured.
Just me in the
I could rescue
background,
them.
fucking covered in it.
Fine way to continue your training. They're being forced to work at the Oni Raiders' lumberyard. Free them and tell them to come here with whatever wood they can carry. We will also need a weaponsmith. I know of one named Kotetsu. He lives at the bold Kaji Forge and has no love for the Oni Raiders. He can forge spearheads for Yari.
Oh, okay.
We'll need plenty. I'll start repairing my dojo in the White Deer Woodlands. Meet me there when you finish these tasks, and we'll continue your training.
Oh
I'm
shit,
looking
okay.
forward to it. Sensei Takahashi. You can call me Atsu.
Good luck.
They spent days together and they're only learning each other's names now. I do have to ask, what the fuck? Like, that's a little silly, isn't it? I've just met you for the last 5 days. What's your name again? No talk, Odie swing. Okay, so I gotta complete objectives for him, which is grand. I am very much... No? Oh, no, wait. My weapon upgrade is down here, isn't it? Yeah. Gotta go to the Daz Forge here. See what I can do to upgrade the old fucking Yari. I need... Thankfully I have that. And thankfully I have that. And I don't have any of those. But at least gets my Yari up to a reasonable fucking... a reasonable level of damage. Which is not bad. Yeah. Oh, so I can get stuff for that. That's good, that's good. Right. Next on the list, where we got here? We're done there. I guess we'll go here and take out that area. But yeah, no talk, only swing. Literally been fucking spending like days together, eating meals together. Only when they go to leave is like, oh, my name's this, by the way. The fuck you mean only now?
To me.
What is the horse doing? That was the most awkward pathing I've ever seen. Like, that was so silly. That was like goofy as fuck. Finally making progress on your skill I've been working on. Oh, very nice. Getting into that tailoring. Handy wee skill. Definitely a good wee skill. Oh, I'm right in. Oh, okay, so this might be like an entrance from below. Okay. Right. I will try and sneak in, I guess. But yeah, that's a very good skill. Very handy skill. Okay, so we got 2 dickheads here. At least. Put back in the credit corner, but I've made myself maternity shirt from 1950s pattern because I don't like this. Oh, fair enough. That's cool. I'll get a wee look at that when I get a wee chance. Oh shit! I just get spotted there. Almost. It's not though. Okay, that was on me. Honestly, you know what? That wasn't my best work. Could have been better. Go try that again. How did that happen, my guy? That's a great I will keep an eye out. I know how to use that. Fuck me, okay. Oh, fuck me, he's got him and his wingmate here. I don't have the ability to take those guys down easily. Surprise, bitch. Don't see anyone, shut up. I look like I'm wearing a very comfortable tent, Jesus. Where was that? Oh yeah, you know what, I can... there. He's running and hiding himself, though. Not my best work, chat, honestly. Not my best work.
Anyone see anything?
I'm finding the arrows uncomfortably ineffective. I shot a man in the head and didn't kill him. That happens with astounding regularity.
Nothing. They must have escaped. What?
Get up here. I'm fucking angry, and I.
Where are they?
Come on.
I don't see anything. They're gone.
Did that kill him? Because there's just no guarantee these fucking days it'll kill him or not. I don't know if my bow is just woefully under fucking, like, upgraded, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Did you say something?
No? But are you coming over here? Modern maternity wear is very close to the skin to show off the baby belly, but I don't like that. I think styles there to hide the bump. We're very large and plenty of room to grow. That makes sense. I mean, whatever suits your needs. Okay, right. I thought no. I'm kind of fucking this all up, chat. I just cut his fucking arm off. Nice.
When we picked you up, you were with Sensei Takahashi.
I don't like that you got a flamethrower, my guy.
The end of the Oni He is a fool. Getting tired? Now make your death quick. You won't be so brave.
Someone slavering? I have a ridiculously sized spear I want to show yous. I showed him it. All I've left to do is the hem and the bottom and putting on a permanent collar cuffs and oh nice, so not too much left to do then. Are you an enemy?
Doesn't seem scared of the Oni raiders.
Rescue.
Quick, help me. I'll make it worth your time.
Let's get you out of here. Can you walk?
I can do more than walk. I can fight.
Find anything? Don't
How are we getting out?
How are we getting out of here is that I'm gonna randomly keep picking up items and then throwing them
By
at
killing
them.
everyone in our way.
Works for me.
He's like, who's that? And I'm like, die. See, it worked there. Then a moonwalk down. Oh, here, I see you with that fire arrow, you fucking asshole. Fuck that boy. I'm not fucking dealing with you, that shit. Ah, fuck, I've no smoke bombs left. Pocket sand. What have you got? Katana? Is your arm boy? Fuck you. Is your arm boy still holding up okay? Okay. Not too bad.
That's the last Oni raider.
Not my ass, only picking up on the
wish I
words
was as
permanent
skilled as you.
collar
late to
slash
start
cuss and
learning.
thinking someone
I've had
got
some
collar. Oh
training,
my
but
god.
I'll need more if I'm
Fucking
going to
hell.
help Sensei Takahashi fight back against the raiders.
I'm sure he'll be glad to have you join his ranks.
The raiders took all the money I have, but here's something I managed to keep from them. I want you to have it.
Thank you.
Growing socket. I love it when they leave the text on screen long enough for me to read it. Souls. Okay, I kind of want to do this now though, because I've seen that these are upgrades for this, and being able to outline it for it to linger for a while is good. Also, this next one where it highlights NPC to enemy, very fucking helpful, because I'll sometimes look at things and be like, oh, I can see like 2 or 3 guys over there, but like one of them or 2 is NPCs, and then I'm thinking like I got it ready for a big fight, and it's like, so yeah, a little bit fucking frustrating to deal with, but we'll get more of these shrines done. Surely there's a ton of shit though that's been left over here.
Did you hear? Someone freed Sanji from the raider garrison.
That's incredible. Didn't think I would ever see him again.
He is a lucky man.
It was probably me. I just can't remember doing that. Just a also polite reminder, folks, I will be doing some care duty stuff of 6:30 my time, so in about 15-20 minutes. But that's becoming a more common time for me to just kind of do stuff like that there, because just some changes in the house. So it's kind of regulating, I guess, a little bit when you would expect me to do the break, I guess, every day. But yeah, just kind of trying to give you as much information as possible, and that's what's going to be happening in the next 15-20 minutes or so. You'd think there would be more stuff to pick up post-fight, like more materials.
That's here than anywhere else.
I mean, I'll take the black powder, but you know. Why can I hear a bear? Why can I hear... Surely not a bear. Does this area have anything of, like, note to it? No, well, no. Okay, so there's no, like, upgrades or anything to it. There is a health spa there, and also Bomber Jones. We'll do this first, because that's going to advance the plot, but I'm kind of more about some side activities for now. We'll do a little bit of plot stuff today. That will definitely happen, but like if you've known me to play, you've seen me play games like this before, you know fine rightly. I will...
You, over here.
I will
hear we have you
very
to
much
thank for
get lost
clearing
inside
this
stuff.
place out.
Who told you that?
The man you rescued. He left to join Sensei Takahashi. Officially, I can't support what that man is doing. But unofficially, I am glad he and you are on our side.
Your secret's safe with me.
That was polite. I was expecting maybe more information, like maybe a location of a shrine, or an enemy garrison, or a fox den. Not so much there. Got some lads down here I'm just going to give a dive to.
I'll enjoy this.
Big style. I'm glad the big guy was up front. That makes this next bit of fighting that much more advantageous for me. Also, fuck that guy in particular. That couldn't have went better if I asked. That was a supremely good fucking fight interaction there. So, yeah. I'm wondering what the weapon is to take down the bigger lads. I think it might be the Odachi, but I have not gotten anywhere near getting the Odachi yet. For folks who don't know what an Odachi is, it's a huge fucking sword. Like, the sword is comically sized.
You can't take it. It's mine. It's my mask.
I'm not here to take anything.
My guy, calm the fuck down.
He will take your face, slice it right off. But he can't take mine if it's behind the mask.
That is an...
You can have one too. Stay safe with a face.
Interesting. Oh, he just gave me a random Oni mask. That's cool. That's actually like a building material for my weapons. Interesting psychology that he can't take my face off if I'm wearing a mask. I think he has failed to remember that you can take a mask off someone's face and then they don't have a mask on. There's a few people I wouldn't take the masks off of. Luchadors being one. Michael Myers being the other. Yeah. Or just anyone in general, to be fair. That's kind of an invasion of people's personal spaces, but you know. If you go to try and take Michael Myers' mask off, you're getting exactly what you deserve at that point, though. It's going to be hard for me to have sympathy for you. On that front, yeah. Not that, thankfully, I've ever encountered a legitimate Michael Myers in my time. I think if I did, I wouldn't be standing here. I say sitting here right now. I've been at conventions, plenty of people pretend to be Michael Myers. I take Vigilante's mask off so I could kiss him, Spider-Man style. Are you going to do it, Milo, from the standpoint where you're going to be hanging upside down off the side of a building? In a pouring, rainy New York? Because that, I think if you do that, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. We just need to get you a New York. And, some sort of method for you to hang upside down. Always important. And I'm sure with the right amount of money, I could probably also get some sort of rain machine. Some sort of, rain sprinkler system. That hurt me as I fell. And I like the idea we're reversing the roles here so that, like, it's actually his nipples that show through his actual costume. Because we're reversing the roles. How the fuck do I get up there? The amount of people that I know that, like, fondly remember that scene because they're like, I can see Mary Jane's nipples. It's like, my guy, wait till you discover the internet, and you'll see more nipples than you can handle. Nipples everywhere if you want them. Yeah, I hope he doesn't leave me hanging there too long because blood might rush from my head and I fall down. I would like to hope he wouldn't do that. In my head canon, he doesn't do that. And I don't know why, but now my brain just went to the idea of Michael Myers hanging upside down. Spider-Man style, and that makes no fucking sense. Again, I've allowed my brain to explore the most ridiculous of ideas. Okay, so there's a shrine up there. There's a hot spring, I think, up there, right? Did I just... Don't be trapped by the idea of canon. Go wild. Imagination's a brilliant thing. It is indeed. It's a pity more people don't use it day on day instead of opting in for that horrible AI slop that keeps being put in front of me. Fucking the amount of exploding animals that I've seen over the last day and a half has been absurd. At first I was like, haha, that's weird. And then it's now like, why is everything exploding at people's front doors? Earlier on, it was a whole beluga whale. It's getting more ridiculous. A whole ass beluga whale at someone's front door. Absurdity has gotten too far with this. Did I have this on my map, or did I just accidentally discover this? I guess I accidentally discovered this. Before you rest, gaze upon the castle with the spyglass. From the foreign lands, you know the demons fall and the nature will remain. There's a... I guess this is a really good area to kind of scope some of the land with. So, good shout from the game there. Shrine. Perfect, perfect. People who say Adrian is a sex god are so funny with me because he gives Seabat a guy energy, as if that wouldn't make him a sex god to me. Like, yes, white boy, move those hips. People are just not willing to be creative enough with their imagination, man. That's why I'm putting it down to him. People are so rigid in their idea of what can be sexy, and I think that's the problem. Did I already do that? No, I already got that discovered though. That's a big ass castle. Huge ass castle. Right. I think, for better or worse, I can kind of see everything that's in the immediate area that is noticeable. Oh no, wait, no. Okay, we found something else there. Valley Stables. My mistake. We did find an additional thing. I do like this mechanic. Oh, and an unknown outpost. Good. Matsumune encampment. Okay, cool. Right, we're going to go into the hot spring here. Get ourselves a nice fucking bit of health increase. We're going to reflect on the Ainu or the time in the south. I'm going to do time in the south because I know quite a bit about the Ainu just from the game, from the story in the game so far. Where like the time in the south keeps being referenced, but I feel like we don't get much information on it.
I had no idea where I was going. The streets of Osaka welcomed me with a beating and a mouthful of dirt.
Jesus.
But I learned how to fight back. And I survived.
Okay. So we know she went to Osaka, we know she was kind of fucking greeted kind of grimly. Which I guess makes sense for the period she's in. But chat, would you imagine? It's 6:30. Well, it's Friday, depending on in the world. Makes more sense to you. And as a result, time for me to do some care stuff. This and she's gonna go kill Bill. Fuck's sake. I like to think I think he's completely smooth. No, he's definitely awkward and talks too much, to potentially over eager, and wouldn't take it seriously. But I think he's a very quick learner. He's also a massive people pleaser, and it's not like he knows absolutely nothing about it. I'd give him time with the right motivation. Yeah, like one of those things where I always, I think the motives there are slightly different for him in that standpoint, and I think that's what people kind of overlook when it comes to the character, especially one that kind of does talk about the aversion of like skin to skin contact, or even like just the lack of maybe like atypical sort of sexual interest, I guess, and I think that there's just always is sort of a shortcoming of like stereotypical thoughts and stereotypical sort of acknowledgement and thinking pertaining to sexual sort of activity and whatnot. But yes, I'm gonna go do some terror stuff, chat. This is an opportunity for yourselves to get a drink or get a snack or even use the toilet if you need to. Feeling you don't need to do those things, well, you can always stand up and stretch your arms, stretch your legs. You've been sitting down for a few hours and just give yourself and give your body a bit of a break. I'll play some ads while I'm away on the Twitch side of things, and that way when we come back, we should have a longer, less interrupted time period for a while as we play, and we'll pick it up from where we're going on here. We're going to be doing a bunch more side activities as well as advancing more of the Oni story, but I'm going to prioritize the side activities as much as I can because that's where more of our actual character upgrades are going to be. Kind of more of a maintenance day for the character more than a story day for the character, but we'll take it from there, chat, and I will speak to you in a few minutes. Have a good one. back in. I come back in here, and I see the chat message. Who up wonking their willy? Great question. I'm not sure who up wonking their willy. I've not been checking on people's willies at the minute, so I can't give you a definitive idea on that one. Sadly. Oh, thank you very much, sweetheart. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Right. What is the next thing? So, yes, I guess the next protocol will be going on here because this technically technically it's an upgrade thing for Atsu. It'll help us with the explosives we use. So today is again more prioritization on. I wonder what's up here. Oh, alter reflection. Okay. Today's a lot more sort of maintenance on the character, trying to make the character more powerful. Also, just doing a few side activities. Did I already done this one? Fuck me. Finish studying? Nice, Joe. Get to relax the rest of the day then. I'll not be here long. Got exam next week. That's fair. That's fair. Makes sense. You gotta kind of keep yourself right there. Make sure, you know, just doing everything you can to give yourself the best opportunity going forward. I won't lie, I'm thankful the days of me doing exams are long gone. I did not enjoy that element of academia growing up. Out of all of the interesting and fantastic things pertaining to academia, exams never, ever fucking felt like something that I enjoyed or saw merit in. And I still don't see a lot of merit in them, kind of controversially so for some folks. The mountain raised the boy as her own. Demons looked away from them in fear, but the wolf watched them both to provide aid. So, if the demons looked away, I'm gonna have to make sure they are not facing. But yeah, I was never keen on academia because, or no, not keen on academia. Never been keen on. Never been keen on exams because I always thought that they were kind of rudimentary, set up for just basically a one-time education based around the memorization of facts rather than a natural desire to learn in a grander sense. So I was never really keen on exams because I always felt like it was not a tick box. You could call it a tick box exercise, but like I always felt it came across more like a tick box exercise more than an actual like desire and a method of learning and education at that point. Because like the majority of the time is once you've done the exam and you've passed the exam, the retention of that knowledge particularly or usually diminishes because it's just there for short-term storage to get you through that very specific task. Found this laptop on Amazon, 512 gig and 16 gig of RAM. I think it's a good pick. Can you tell me what the processor and the GPU is, Cho? If you can give me the RAM, like when it comes to laptops, RAM and like storage are like the cheapest and very easily upgradable things in them. What you're really kind of looking to do is see more what the GPU and the CPU is, because that will always justify what the actual like cost versus worth is on that one. Exams test how good you are taking exams a lot better than they test your knowledge of it. Yeah, 100%. It's also a reason why I've never been keen on the concept of tutors, because tutors, again, just help you get through a very elementary, rudimentary, short-term task rather than give you and when I say shooters, I'm talking about shooters in the sense of like in the education system for like maths or science and stuff like that. They're just, in my mind, tools to help you get you through that specific task rather than give you any life lessons. Because they're just making you go for a formulaic and sort of rhythmic sort of challenge, being the exam itself. So I've never really liked tutoring in that sense as well. What the fuck am I selecting? Throw bomb.
I have to wait nearby.
Fireball. I've never seen a video where like a guy's pretending to be a wizard casting it, he just kept drinking bottles of Fireball.
Stash is somewhere up on Bear Rock.
Lead the way.
I too would like to cast Fireball.
The raiders will regret ever looking my way when I'm done with this bomb.
Yet you say you weren't
AMD
trained as a bomb
Ryzen
maker.
53,000
I am
U
a Hanami
and integrated
master.
graphics.
Like
Yeah,
the
because
rest of my
it's an APU.
Fireworks?
What is that in relation to cost versus... Let me look here. Because obviously I just need to convert the money into something that I can... That's not what... It's not remotely. £222. Okay, and then 222 quid. Four cores, 8 threads, 3.8 gigahertz boost. Oh, Zen 2 is a bit. It's not bad for the price you'd pay for that. There, it's not bad. Like it's a solid machine. It's not gonna. It's a solid machine. It's not gonna do like, you know, high settings on modern games and stuff. But for like exams, watching movies, playing like lower end games or games that are
Only
not
once.
graphically intensive, it's not bad.
It was like a flower bursting with flames.
Casting fireball is a great response to
I saw
everything.
the raiders around here.
I mean, that's the way I like to do
Follow
it.
me.
Well, just me in a field, bottle of fireball, casting it right into my mouth as they've run at me. Little do I know, as soon as they get close to me is when the fireworks truly begin.
How did you go from making fireworks to bombs?
It wasn't pretty. Wait. See that cave up ahead?
Yes.
Probably where they hid the stash.
Bear!
Stay back!
The fact that it's making me do this now, I'm not happy. Bear.
Bears and Bear Rock. Guess we should have known.
I don't take joy in what I just did there, but I had to, otherwise they would have fucking attacked me.
What's in here?
I really need to try and prioritize upgrading my bows
Oniraido
though.
wasn't so lucky.
Like the more and more I'm using the bow, the more and more I'm kind of like, I'm gonna fucking need this fucking thing to be
Found the stash, but it's sealed tight.
sealed tight with this.
We'll have to bust it open.
I just did, my guy. Getting late for me, so I'll come. Not a problem at all. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, show. Thank you for stopping by, chatting with us, and spending a little bit of time. Always massively appreciated. If I pour a fireball into other people's mouths, is that still considered casting fireball? Although it does sound like what just, you know, a variety bartender would do.
Damn it. There's barely any niter here. They must have taken it to the castle.
Fuck.
You said they bring in carts of this stuff. If we find the road they use...
We could catch the next shipment. Oh, hold on. There's something else in here.
Looks like some kind of bomb.
Ugh, horribly made. No wonder they want mine so badly.
I'll take them. Might as well put them to good use.
Suit yourself.
Such a, like, shitty bomb, but I'll take it. Blind bomb? Is this like this era's equivalent of flashbang? Explodes on impact, blinding enemies with small rate.
Those bombs are made to blind your target. Once they go off, you'll have to attack before they regain their senses.
They'll never see us coming.
Like
Yeah, Chad,
ghosts
it's a
in the
fucking
night.
flashbang. I assume we're going to get an opportunity to try such a thing.
All that noise must be bears again.
We wait for the shipment. Let the new recruits deal with the beasts.
Mind bomb.
Bear to die.
It's safe to come out. Sounds like they were waiting for a shipment.
Let me take a look. That's over here.
Oh, we're gonna okay.
Cart full of niter.
Ready for the taking.
Let's move.
This way. Keep an eye out for raiders.
Niter? Trying to think of what that is, what that would be in today's modern examples.
Any last words?
Standoff time. Anytime we can do a standoff, I'll take a standoff.
This will be bloody.
Yeah, for you. You wanna try again, big lad? The wolf came out of nowhere. The fact that this wolf came out of nowhere and is now just harassing this man is hilarious. Niter is a mineral from potassium nitrate, substance useful both fertilizer and oh, right, okay. Because if I said it sounded like nitro, which I assumed was like an abbreviation of potassium nitrate. But I wasn't sure if it was just like a, you know, this era or this world's like use of the word. Ah, here, I see that. That's wild behavior. Pocket sand. Put it on arable land and you'll get good
That
crops.
is a
Mix it
lot
with
of
diesel
nitrogen.
and oil and you'll get a
What kind of
hole in the
bomb are you
ground.
making?
A special brew. Just for
Feel
the
like-
Oni raiders. These demons burned my family's workshop. All the fireworks.
Actually, that's a
went off.
terrible idea.
I survived.
So for context, to give you an insight to what my
Used
brain
what I
was
know as
considering,
red bombs to
for
defend
some
myself.
reason, either through
Suddenly,
malice
I was
or
useful
neglect,
to the raiders.
there's petrol in our
revenge.
sewers every so often,
I want to be left alone.
and the fumes kind of
Degree.
bellow up through the pipework and out of our sinks and
Don't
our
worry
shower
about
and
me.
whatnot.
I can get this
Because
back
either
to the
someone is
workshop
pouring it,
myself.
you know, further up
Enough.
the chain
careful.
is going down to us,
Always.
or someone has
and
an oil
do me a
boiler that's
favor.
leaking and it's seeping into
Bury
the
those new
soil
bombs you found.
or into
No
the
friend of mine
drainage.
should be using bombs of such
I was like, oh, I could mix it in with that and blow up the cause, but it's like, no, it could probably just blow up the whole fucking neighborhood at that point, though. So I went from immediately going like, fun way to get rid of my problem, and to, oh god, no, I would
You're
just
here.
literally blow up half the neighborhood.
Explosives? Take your pick.
But this is the problem, is that I don't think through what I'm about to say or do, and then once the actual reality is painted in front of me, I'm like, maybe not a good idea, chap.
Hit them where it
Maybe not a great idea on my part. Right, so that was that done. We have new technique there. We have a new technique there. We have a small village there. We got a new technique there. We got a new, I assume a new technique there because there's one hidden in that area. I do want to upgrade my boba. I want to upgrade my boba. If I can. So we'll go up here quickly. But yeah, that's some of the, an insight to some of the annoyances I've been dealing with recently.
I have new items to offer.
Gear upgrade, please. Don't have the gun parts for that yet. But I do have the stuff for that. Yeah, look how like low the damage is. This is fucking absurd. So I'm looking for something that's going to give me instant headshots. So I'm assuming that's probably the best bet is to, use the Yumi when doing that. Probably the best bet so far is just to use the Yumi when doing stealth missions. Then when I need a headshot, I need to not be discovered as easy. Because my ass has been getting fucking ruined. Ruined by fucking bows that are not killing on impact. Especially when I get a headshot. But yeah. Today we learned, champ, how to potentially make a terribly, terribly destructive force. I'm not encouraging you to do it. But it's good advice on how to avoid doing it. Now I hope Twitch believes the sentiment I'm saying that with. I'm just contemplating like the whole act of it, and I'm just like, it's just one of those things where it's like I never really think about this shit until I'm forced to, and in my head I'm just kind of like going, this explains more why like chemistry and chemical alchemical sort of is there no easy way in there? Supply chains are so heavily regulated, because holy fuck, they were all very curious about me. Okay, literally the sun is exploding beside me. Can you stop that? The fuck was that about? That was so intense. Is that because of that upgrade? I am looking at way in here, but I don't know if it's a story beat though. Like I could be trying to get in here and stupidly trying. And not realizing that it's actually a story beat, because I am not seeing a way in. Like I could fight these guys, but these guys also look very well armed, incredibly well armed, and very well. I'm in the wrong place, fellas. My mistake. My bad. I thought you were the fortress I was meant to be breaking into. You're not. You are definitely a story fortress. The fortress I was looking to get into is over there somewhere, apparently. Looking at that like front door going like, how the fuck am I meant to get in here? No, that's a story reason to get in here. Also, where the fuck's my horse?
Hey, boy.
Is it a fortress I'm going to? Looks like one on the map. Oh no, it's a forge. My ass is full of the dumb.
Raiders have taken over this forge. I hope Kotetsu the weaponsmith is still alive.
Okay. Oh shit, hello. Too bad I can't whistle to them like to come over. It's like, can you come over, my guy? Like, not the end of the world, but it would be handy. I can't see. That is a bad guy, right? It's a very bad guy. Right, so based on what I know, I cock this sumbitch and hit him in the head, it will kill him. Okay, good. Good. Good, I'm being given options again.
Matsumae would love to take that castle for themselves.
I'm gonna try and be so stealthy here, chat. This is why I put the work in yesterday, chat. To be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so he's having a rip-roaring good time with his horse buddy here. I can get in and be like... Oh, do I auto-collect when I kill? Okay, that's handy. That's handy, because it's like in previous games, there are other games you usually have to upgrade that from the happen from the get-go. That looks like a bigger lad there. Yeah, that's like a commander, right? Like, that's a big fuck. That's a huge fuck. Are you gonna stop? Perfect. Okay, he didn't give a flying fuck about his guy absolutely going down there. He looked over too about it. He was like, what's going on there? And he did not give a slightest bit of a fuck about it. Alright. Okay, apparently there's a risk factor. Shit, this place is full of people. Right. Okay. These two are just whittling away at their trees, which is odd. I'm gonna try and do as much as I can here to whittle out their forces before they see me. Although getting up here is... Oh, 1 second, I'm being called, chat, because... Never get a fucking second. Did my phone just go off? I don't know why, but my phone tends to not send me notifications right away and then bunches up. Then when one goes through, they all go through. But we're back. Back to murdering. Is that the guy? It's one of the guys, right? Probably best I take advantage and pop his weasel fast. I didn't get the headshot there. I didn't quite course correct for the arrow drop on that. but just by virtue of the arrow being strong, even the chest shot still done the job for me. Back to Power Wash Sim, or should I say Power Wash? Is it Power Wash Sim 2? I played the first one, had a good crack with it. Aye. What's it like? Is it worth getting? Worth playing? That's powerful, that Power Wash.
That must be Kotetsu.
Must be. Chat, that's shocking. Chat, you saw that literally hit him in the face and didn't fucking hit him. Okay, well he just doesn't give a fuck, I guess.
Getting you out.
I love it. Got good brain rock game. I liked it as well when I played the first one, just because it was very easy, very like.
I guess we don't have a choice.
Pick up,
Follow
turn
my lead
on,
and
turn
don't be
off.
reckless.
Like very easy, just to be like, okay, I have a task to clean this whole building. That is what I'm doing for the next hour. Which I enjoy. Sometimes I just need that. There's like it's a good game I like to play when I'm not streaming. Like it's a game I would like use as an off-stream game, if that makes sense.
Here it comes.
No, it doesn't. Fucking hear nothing comes, my guy. Quiet comes only. The fuck are you? You can pet the cats in this. You can pet the fucking cats? 10 out of 10.
I've never seen a village with a forge this big.
A dream a friend of mine had. A place where any blacksmith could work freely. And safely. It's too bad Kingo never got to see it.
Kengo, the swordsmith.
You knew him?
He was my father.
Your father? I thought... no matter. We can speak more after we get everyone back here safely.
Wait. I was sent by Sensei Takahashi. He wants to arm his students with your yari. Fight the raiders.
I suspected as much.
Is there any like improved modes or anything, or bigger modes in the cast?
He needs. But first, take this as a thank you.
Like I never got around to some of the DLC because like at one point I was like, I'm not paying for that. That looks fun, but I'm not paying $5 for that. You know what those ones? Charms with cannon steps. Yari Typhoon Kick has a better chance to instantly stagger. Ooh. I'm not sure. I never actually read the notes. I just started playing it last. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Like the last one I saw, like you could do. I think it was like SpongeBob's house and a few other like licensed items or licensed locations, and I thought that was cool. But I was also like, oh man, I enjoy that game, but I don't know if I want to spend $7 on SpongeBob. Enjoy it. You know, one of those ones like that. You never got the weird crossover DLCs? Yeah. Like I wanted to play them. Admittedly, when I played the game, I played it on Game Pass, so it was one of those ones for myself. Typically, I played what was available as part of that package. When I was a child, father sent me to live with rival clan as their hostage. He wiped the tears from my face and told me to have strength and courage of a tiger. Now I wear a tiger on the back and remind me we must lose everything to find our true selves. That's why I'm writing these words so you may know that Nariaki Saito not only is Lord but as a man.
We don't have enough troops. What are we supposed to do?
Lad, I big fucking wank. I don't know. Fucking wank a dick yourself. Like, what do you expect me to do? I'm just here to fucking kill people, and you're like talking about troops. Like, I mean, I'm just here to, you know, murder and, you know.
You saved my father.
I'm counting on you to watch over him.
He's sending me and Mother away. He says it's not safe, but I can fight. I can
You are
learn to make
too
Yotei just like him.
fucking young for that, child.
One day you will. But right now,
I'm too young.
take care of your mother.
I know this is not necessarily the most advanced time period, but let's not send children to
My
war.
wife and son have a home again. Thanks to Kengo's little girl. We thought you died. The night of the burning tree.
How did you know my father?
He helped me when I came north. We talked about setting up shop together. His katana, my yari. His forge truly had no match.
You would be pleased. I met Sensei Takahashi. He wants to arm his students with your yari. Fight the raiders.
I suspected as much. We will make sure Takahashi gets the weapons he needs. I won't let the Oni Raiders take
wonder
my
if it's on
family
that
away from me ever again.
My curiosity's got the better of myself, and I want to check here. It's taking long enough to fucking load. Oh, it is! Holy shit. That's dangerous. I have access to it via virtue of a Game Pass. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Cass, you're putting ideas in my head. Frankly, I'm appalled how easily corrupted I am. Welcome back, show. Welcome back. I thought you'd be away for the night, my friend. I thought you were doing possibly a little bit more studying for your exams. But always good to see you in. Always good to see you here. So it's just a simple climb to that shrine? That seems a bit too easy. You do something a little bit more fucky about them. Okay, that's where he gets a bit fucky, okay. These games are always so beautiful, and they always put me in the mood to really, like, consider a trip to Japan. The only problem is that, like, if I do that, I will not have money for a good 6, 7, 8 months. And I have other things I need to worry about. Am I gonna play GTA 6? What comes? Yeah, I'll be playing GTA 6. That's something I will definitely play. I've enjoyed every GTA I played since I was young. And that means GTA 1 and up, because I'm that old. I did play the original GTA and the PS1 and whatnot. And I've enjoyed them the whole time. They've definitely been like games that I've always looked forward to. So yeah, I'll be playing some GTA 6. I'm just worried slightly about the price tag of the game. I'm hoping Rockstar does not do the thing that I've been fearing they will do, which is set a price tag that will affect the industry in a worrying way. But yeah. I played top-down one on PC when I was definitely too young to be playing a GTA game. No idea which one it was. It was one of 3 games, Cass. It was either GTA 1, GTA 2, or GTA in London. Which was like a DLC slash expansion for the original game. Before I played Vice City when I was also way too young. That's fair. But that sounds like, if I was to guess, was one of the GTA 1 or GTA 2. I don't think it's London, because you would have specifically said it was based around London. But I'm inclined to believe it's probably the first or second one. Vice City's fucking cracking though. I loved Vice City. What's my favorite Rockstar game? Max Payne. I know technically Remedy technically developed it, but it was Rockstar published, so the original Max Payne, one of my favorite Rockstar games. If that's a bit too much of a cop out, then probably Vice City of the GTAs. That's the one I have the most fond memories and nostalgia for. But if we're like talking about any game under the Rockstar banner or Rockstar sort of publishing wing / like label, it's Max Payne, the original Max Payne, and I am so looking forward to the remix of Max Payne 1 and 2. Here's your son Andres. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. I'm being called. Oh, I'm being called again. 1 second, chat. What? They're doing a good job of pulling me away every 2 seconds without a moment's notice, chat. Even when you try and structure your breaks around them, so this is not happening. Right, where's my control? Yeah, I never actually played. This might sound a bit wildly controversial. I never played San Andreas. Weirdly. Thank you very much, Freeler. Thank you very much. Mine's Vice City, Last Dance for Lance Vance. Oh man, I remember that. V-Rock as well as a radio station. Fucking incredible. Fucking loved that game. I think that was like the first time I really got like a taste of like Laszlo's personality. It was good, although maybe it's nostalgia glasses. I mean, potentially nostalgia glasses, but like... It's one of the most highly rated GTA games ever released, so... You know, it was one of those things where it came out at a time where I kind of went away from console gaming for quite some time.
Lumberyard, held by Oni raiders.
And as a result, I was playing more PC games. And so I missed out on it just purely because like it wasn't necessarily in my scope of games that I was looking at the time, because obviously it didn't come out in PC right away. What? That's annoying. Where? Fight me over here where you don't fucking... So I missed it through virtue of that there, where I was playing PC games. At the time, I was playing... What was I? San Andreas was 2004, 2005? I think I was playing Warcraft 3 at the time, or potentially Counter-Strike. I might have been quite a bit into my Counter-Strike days.
Anything out there?
Counter-Strike or... So being a big fucking... I mean... Never really claimed anything but a big fucking nerd. So fuck you, you big bastard. Definitely being a big fucking nerd. I was definitely being a big fucking nerd. Like I was playing a lot of... But let me check what year that was. So that was 2000 and... That would have been 2004, 2005, right? ETA San Andreas. It's not how you spell that at all, but Google help me. 2004, right. 2004. Oh yeah, no, I was lost in the sauce. I was playing Half-Life. I was playing toward the end of the year, I was starting World of Warcraft. I was playing a lot of Counter-Strike. A lot of fucking Half-Life, and a shit ton by the end of that year, a lot of World of Warcraft. So I was definitely being a big fucking nerd. Fuck me, I was P7 playing that. Fucking hell. What's your favorite Counter-Strike? I grew up on 1.5, 1.6 in Source. I have a soft spot for 1.6 in Source.
Get ready.
I have a very, very, very big soft spot for 1.6. Those were cheesy. Put it in a glue and gimp suit and you double-ended dildos as a weapon. Was that in San Andreas? I thought that was that sounds like some fucking Saints Row shit. If you really think about Half-Life's pretty... Oh, Half-Life's incredibly fucking dark. Like, its story is grim as fucking hell. Like, its story, its setting, the events of it all, it's incredibly fucking bleak. Like, terribly fucking bleak. KFC incoming? Get it, Indy? Lad, get it the fuck, Indy? Fucking love to hear it. Love to see it.
Still searching.
Can I do a multi-takedown here? Because that would be
Keep your eyes open.
that'd be delightful. Have you played Inhuman? Is that Inhumans? I'm struggling to read that. Sorry.
What's this?
I am doing heinous things to these people. I have no mouth, and I must scream. Oh, I have no mouth and must scream. I've heard of the book, familiar enough for the book. I'm aware of the game. I've never actually played the game though.
They must be here somewhere.
Oh shit, where'd you come from, my guy? Was that like a point and click adventure style game when it comes to the I have no mouth, must scream? I said the most fuck ass spin on that intro of that. Of I have no mouth and must scream? I'm curious. It's a must play for Dark Theme games. Yeah, I mean the book was horrific, right? I'm curious, Hunter. Color me curious.
Find anything?
The hit monologue. Hang on, I'll try and find it. Please do. I'm good. Oh my god, I'm not getting a second today. I'm getting called again, chat. 1 second. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just, chat, they're pushing me to the edge of frustration today. This is getting a fucking joke. Called me down because they wanted to find a TV remote. They couldn't just take the fucking 2 seconds themselves to fucking look at a table. They walked fucking past it, chat. This is the type of fucking laziness I deal with sometimes. They had to literally get past it to get me to come get it. Bexy coming in with the host of raids. Oh my god, Bexy raid. Would love to see it. Thank you very much for the shout out, Hunter. You're playing some Ghost of Yotei as well. Okay, I'm loving the emotes. I'm loving the emotes. Loving the fire. Loving what looks to be like a pride parrot. Also, just incredible emotes all across the show. Broken Symmetry, you keep mugs, I'm telling you you're looking well. Bexy, you keep mugs, I'm telling you you're looking well. And I just a lovely follow from Bokey69, thank you very much. These emotes are incredible, chat. Holy shit. Hello, Bexy. You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. And another follow as well. My chat, people who are in my community, please go over and show Bexy some love and support. We want to always try and give one good turn because it deserves another. And I want to thank them massively for the raid. I have no clue what part of the game you're in. You might be a bit further than me, Bexy. I'm doing the Oni at the minute. I did do a thing where like I straight up ran up and done a bunch of stuff up here just to get the focused here and then ran back down to do the Oni. You finished the game? Okay, you have no worries about it then. You have no concerns regarding spoilers, and because I know this is such a atom all together. You keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. All these beautiful people coming to my chat today. Oh, is that Snoopy emote? Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. I didn't expect a raid ever show, but that is the beauty of Twitch. Wanted to raid someone new, and I saw. Oh, you're an absolute sweetheart. Massively appreciated, Bexy. You're an absolute sweetheart. For those who are coming in for the first time, don't know who I am. My name is John PVG, content creator here on the platform. Going to pause the game so I don't get stabbed accidentally, and I'm going to go to full screen so I can actually have a little chat for a second. You know, full-time creator. Well, not full-time creator. Jesus Christ, I wish it was full-time career. Full-time menace though. Full-time menace as well as full-time care for elderly people. So my job is in real life is to be a full-time carer. But we do some wonderful streams on the platform for our community. Variety streamer overall, so play a bunch of different games. At the minute we're going through Ghosts of Yotei at the minute. Previously we've done some horror stuff for Halloween, you know, a little nightmares and the likes of that there, just to kind of get into the Halloween mood and whatnot. And then we've done some Metal Gear stuff earlier in the year as well because of the re-release of Snake Eater. So we do a bunch of stuff. We're going to be checking out Vampire the Masquerade after this game, so if that sounds any way appealing to you folks and you're enjoying the vibe here so far, you're welcome to join us as we go further into it. Again, I encourage anyone from my community to go over and check Beck's out just to make sure that we are indeed reciprocating the love we've just received. But welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. You're right, you did see the LGBTQ tag in the stream. I am a pan man, and I'm just waiting for someone to shout T-file at me. Yeah. I do variety, play everything. Love to hear it. Have you had any standouts this year so far, Bex, when it comes to games? Like, obviously it's one of those ones where I played through Expedition 33 and loved it. Had all of my heart broken, shattered. They took my heart, and from literally the get-go, found themselves a sizable hammer and just smashed the fucking shit out of my heart, and broke it into a million pieces. Slowly but surely glued it back together over the course of a beautiful story, and then at multiple points went, that heart there, bit too hooligans, just giving our crack of the hammer. But as a result, I ended up loving the game. I thought it was a beautiful game, very fucking tough game, but beautiful game. Gay as fuck. Love to see it, love to hear it. There's my partner, my boyfriend in the chat there, and giving it stacks with the LMM. Love you to pieces, Hunter. But yes, welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. More importantly, I hope you're having a fantastic stream today. Yeah. Cass, you know he's my boyfriend. Why is it? Cass, this is not news to you. You had this, you've been told this before. Why is it's all right, okay, fair. I was just like, Cass, you know that's my partner. What the hell? It's so cute. At some point, everyone will be up to date. I swear to God, I know, right? I'm obsessed with this game. It's everything I want to be, and low-key sad it's over. I just need to platinum now. So that's the thing. I have been loving this game. I feel like this game does a wonderful, wonderful job of basically taking what worked in Tsushima, and I fucking love Tsushima, and just putting a wonderful story together from what I've seen, and I know it's only going to get better, and kind of taking what really worked in that game and just evolving it into a very unique and wonderful experience so far. The only criticism I've had is that I had to do all of those missions to get the focus here, because I like being a stealth gremlin from time to time, and like the focused hearing or the listening ability kind of helpful, kind of important to that. That would be the only slight criticism I would have toward it. But now that I've got that there, I'm locked in, I'm ready to go, I'm stabbing shit. Gay. I just got called gay. Tsushima is my #1 game of all time, but this is super close second. I loved Jin Sakai, the sexy samurai. Oh yeah, no, I'm gay, Joe. Although I know a few people like this year are like, wait, you're gay? It's like, yes. There is my partner. Points at the hunter. A few people only discovered that reality about me this year, and it's been kind of hilarious to see the reactions. Because I find it just kind of amusing, because like it's like, wait, I thought you were straight, and like, nah, no. Oh no, someone is there. Best news all year. The big dog right there. He said face me, and he faced an arrow to the face. To be fair, it had been a while, and I was not aware of the lore that I had missed a few chapters, and that is absolutely fair. Like, it's one of those ones where like, for a while, like, cause again we got together like in February of 2014. Not 2014. Jesus, that's way too early. 2024. That would have been illegal in 2014. 2024, and it was one of those ones where like for a while I was like, I want to enjoy this, and like I want to get used to this as just me and him. If I like, because I was like, I need a bit of time for this to not be like a thing for everyone. I just need to kind of have my comfort with that as myself, and as for myself and him more so, and then I was like, all right, at this point I don't care who knows, you know. But like I wanted for a while, I was like, I just needed that comfort and that sort of that level of self-assuredness, and sort of like not make it feel like it's gonna sound weird, but sometimes I feel like when you're telling people some big things that change in your life, or elements of your life that are maybe not known, it can be quite an overwhelming idea, or to be perceived in such a way can be quite feel like a lot of pressure. And I was like, I need a while for this just to not feel like a pressure onto myself, and feel like I'm obligated for people to know this stuff about me, and I need to just have this for me for a while. So that's kind of where that came from. That's why it probably wasn't announced as heavily as I, you know. That's why it was illegal. That's why it's not 2014. It was just a slip of the tongue. I didn't know you in 2014. Yeah, no one's had that information about me. It was completely fair. No one's business but yours. Yeah, and like at no point do I feel like anyone pressured me, or like it made me feel like they had to have that amount of information regarding me. But it was just one of those ones where I was like, I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not trying to put it out there like a big, widely like displayed fact. Oh my god, okay, he just absolutely nutted me. These big guys, I haven't got the weapon to take down the big guys as comfortably as I would like to. I mean, I guess I could. Do I have... What is my... I have ran out of smoke bombs. But I have kunai though, and that killed him. Too fly for a kunai. I've got a raid and run. Been sat here for hours, and it's nice. Lovely to meet you too as well, Bex. I hope to have a chance to hang out and talk to you a bit more in your stream. Please look after yourself, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. An absolutely fabulous rest of your day. You agree with Ghoul? Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, you know, so for a while it was just more about like kind of, okay, they're all kind of like going, where are you? You're near here. I'm trying to get the jump on them. I got very lazy with that. I just like, I'm gonna come out and attack him. Come on, I want to see if I can parry here. Insult my guy? Couldn't I? Insult this. Always shitty when your relationship or sexuality ends up being a defining feature, like that you're more, yeah, and it's most things as well. Like it's I you know, I've always been kind of upfront and honest about like who I am as a person and whatnot. It was just more so like when I was going to like be a bit more open about who I was as an individual, it was more like I'm still finally come to terms with me as a person, and that's still a lot for me to actually be able to think about and consider and to acknowledge on a personal level. That I was kind of like trying to compartmentalize that sort of like new feeling of identity about myself. And I was like, I need to compartmentalize this about myself before I start talking about it more widely or more openly, because it needs to make sense in my head for me first and foremost before it becomes a discussion topic elsewhere outwardly.
I saw playing tricks. Who's there? Yes, it was. I won't hold back.
I am doing sloppy Joe right here, chat. I am a sloppy Joe.
Spare me.
Good night. Good night didn't do what I wanted to do there. Which, fair, he's wearing a shield. Hahaha. Oh, okay.
This is going to.
Is it though? I might have hurt him though. Yeah, people can be weird about stuff. Some people need to be more like you and not forcing your beliefs on more people. It's not even about forcing beliefs on people, Cho. It's more so just about, like, I have no problem with people discussing their identity or, you know, wanting to talk about the importance of their identity, because there is something to be said for that. And especially when an identity is a marginalized identity that can be put in a firing line by people with agendas or bigotry, I think it is important for people to be able to talk about their identity, the importance of that identity, and the validity of that identity.
Put you in the ground.
But it's also just one of those things where, for myself, it's more so about, like, aspects of who I am are, like, any person is ever evolving, and having that scope and that time and that ability for me to be able to consider what those are was important for me, and to be able to process that information about myself was important for me before I started to publicly sort of provide such information. So it's not so much about forcing ideas. I wouldn't say that anyone does that, nor is that a thing that's done, but more so it's just about, you know, for me it was more an internalized compartmentalizing of myself as a person, where when people talk about their identity, I don't think it's ever forcing. It's more so, you know, the actual, it's more so the realities with regards to, like, the pushback and bigotry that people face, that they feel a need to be able to try and strengthen their identity and strengthen the rights of that identity. It's not really a belief, more so than a reaffirming of, like, you know, their right to dignity, respect, you know, in that sense. No, you don't. Get that fire shit. Said get that fire shit. Gives no arms line. Oh my god, where the hell did you come from? No, you fucking... Are you the one I'm interrogating? Yeah, it is.
I yield.
Sloppy quote from Final Fantasy. Is that 14 came to mind? What was the quote? Even I'll go into lurk for the night as I'm prepping for a raid. I hope not a problem at all. Triton. Hope you have a wonderful raid. Hope it goes well for you.
Disrupt the supply of lumber to Ishikari Castle. Eiichiro will kill you for what
It's okay.
you've done.
It's okay, Icho. I get that probably is just a. It's probably more so just a.
Behind the large gate. He'll be waiting for
Wording
you.
can be difficult sometimes. Chicken's here. I hope you enjoy your chicken, Milo. I hope it's delicious.
Don't see any more guards.
Right. Where is that font so I can get that delicious... Oh, there it is. Nothing will ever be as delicious, my beautiful Adrian. I hope it comes close. Well, I hope it gives you at least sustenance. And makes you feel full and nourished. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? Can't see the other show stuff. Yes, I am streaming on multiple platforms. Which I try to, you know, make sure I'm always giving everyone the same and equal support across both of those platforms when it comes to engagement. But I get that it can be sometimes confusing if you're not on one of the platforms and you suddenly hear me respond to someone that's not seeable in your chat. Apparently the area's still got someone in it. Solves my confusion, yeah. It's all good. Right, I tried to... Oh yeah, I'll be feeling full. Oh my god. For real though, thank you for... No problem at all, no problem at all. Streaming on those 5 monetized Twitch... Yeah, 5 different monetized Twitch channels. Still think that's wild that they had to like... Why is this still considered occupied territory? I can't see anyone that would consider it to be occupied. I am very big confused. Ayo. I guess it's stating there's someone still here. Maybe there's something going on inside the main building that I haven't quite went into yet, and there's someone that needs absolutely biffed. Oh yeah, there's someone in here that needs biffed. Gonna give them a good biffing. Okay, well, my guy, I don't like that, but you know what? Can we not? Let's get rid of some of your subordinates that I'm not keen on, because you're hyper aggressive and that makes my job a hell of a lot harder when you got dick bags here. That's one-on-one, bitch. Pocket sound?
Chance. I have killed.
Oh yeah, I play Assassin's Creed. Is John Cena still here? Oh my god.
We will strip this land for the Onin's castle.
Oh dear. Come on. What's my favorite Assassin's Creed? Black Flag. 100% Black Flag. Me too. Yeah, it's like the best Assassin's Creed game in my opinion. I know they're doing a remake of it, and they said they're removing all of the like modern day stuff from it. I'm like, good. It needs that removed.
We're with Sensei Takahashi. He's been teaching us the way of the Yari to fight the Oni raiders.
I know, he sent me. You should join him at his dojo.
What's your favorite sea shanties? I cannot remember them. I can't remember them off the top of my head. It's been years since I played it. So when it comes to specific shanties, I am a little bit at a loss for that one, to tell you the truth. Shooting strikes probabilities. Yeah. You're just leave her here, Johnny. Bullying in alleys pretty good. I don't think I remember that one. I can't remember them. It's been so long, but I've also got like the memory of a fucking goldfish. There's no greater burden than grief, and it changes the perspective on life and what you're capable of. After my wife and daughter died, I tried everything to feel close to them, and the poetry and the sang songs. I painted their portraits not to forget their faces, but if the spirits can hear me and they do not answer, I am left with a heavy silence and shame, Lord Saito. So, right. Are we getting a better perspective on to what caused Saito's motivations to try and fucking go for power here? So wife and daughter died. I wonder who killed his wife and daughter, if that has anything. Absolute cinema. Oh my god, absolute cinema. My takeaway from that game when I played it was I enjoyed how Edward Kenway's sort of character progression went in relation to him and his desire to acknowledge the Order and work for the Order, and his connection to the Order. And I liked how he felt like a very unwilling and unwanting participant inside of the Templar and Assassins War. And I thought that was an incredibly captivating way of doing his sort of story, and I really enjoyed that. It's the thing that's lasted the longest for me when it comes to the actual game. The smaller elements do pass through my brain, and fucking remembering in my head like a sieve. But I always just remember just the absolute lack of interest that he had in becoming involved in that war up until the actual, like, you know, attack on Blackbeard's ship and the imprisoning of his, like, comrades and stuff. I think it'll be the final boss. What, the thing I'm going on to here, Oni's Breath? In, or do you mean something else? I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. But I remember, I'm intrigued to see what the new version of it looks like, because again, they have talked about, which I think is odd, but they've talked about stripping out the modern day elements of the remake for when they release it, and I'm for that, because I always thought the modern day elements to Assassin's Creed games broke up the pace in a way that felt frustrating. And it just made me want to get back to the actual, like, meat of the game. So I'm kind of glad they did that.
It's my favorite cop.
Not this again.
The one who killed Saito's wife and children. Well, Saito right now is the main guy I'm hunting.
Decided to brave the demons of this valley.
Saito is the one I'm, like, fundamentally trying to track down.
Any mask to keep them at bay.
You started the Asim?
Raiders are doing here.
This is the Oni's Breath Inn. Even demons need watering holes. So, shall we make you a mask worthy of your inner demon?
Haven't played yet? Oh, okay.
A mask to show the real power within.
I'll buy them because I have the flowers, but I have no desire in wearing them.
Time to craft a masterpiece.
I just want to grab them all for...
mask, no entry.
I'm literally wearing a mask, my guy.
Good thing I'm wearing one. I hear you have raiders inside.
Drunk ones? This is the Oni's Breath Inn. What'd you expect?
It's like, no masks, no entry. It's like, I'm literally wearing it, my guy. What was that?
Get information on the Yotei 6.
Ah, at least someone out there has the guts to join the pot. Sit. Have a drink. Let's play a game, friends.
My first Assassin's Creed free.
You answer.
Really? Well, fucking hell. That's not a bad game, but definitely not the strongest game, to say the least. Let's play.
All right, let's hear this riddle.
Chicken's good. I'm glad it's good. I'm glad I had chicken today as well. I also like cooked chicken breasts yesterday and then put it into soup today. My dad said it's the best soup he's ever tried. And like, all I done was add additional chicken breasts into the soup. I don't know. What did he ask me?
Fire.
The lady is correct. I drink.
There are lots of Ronin looking for work out there.
But you are better than all of them put together and want the raiders to send jobs your way instead. Is that it?
Why scrounge around for jobs when I could join the raiders instead?
Brave little doll, aren't we? I have eyes when I have company. I am blind when I am alone.
A mask.
Ah, the doll is smart too.
I mean, the riddle wasn't that hard, my guy. I didn't realize we're
So
doing
what's
riddles.
it like working for the Yotei 6?
Why so curious about them?
They're going up against the Matsumae, aren't they? I'd like to be on the winning side when that happens.
Answer this next riddle and maybe we can talk about it. I am real within you. I am but a story around you.
A demon.
Right you are.
I am trying to 112% Hollow Knight, and I'm going to continue when I finish the exam. That is some commitment.
Thanks for
The
the free
difficulty of that game and the 112% nature of it is fucking... it's a fucking challenge.
I carry a sword, but I am not a man. I ask about the Yotei 6 too much, and tipped my hand.
You really don't want to do this.
No one is that eager to come face to face with the Yotei 6.
Fine, we take it outside. I hate spilling good sake.
Hope that sword's not too heavy for you.
I'm
Cannot
waiting!
hide from the Oni!
My wolf friend keeps coming around and I like that.
Anyone else want to join them? Drinks are on them.
It's hard on mobile half the time because the controls aren't working, especially dash. How the hell are you doing that 112% on mobile then? That sounds nightmarish. That sounds genuinely nightmarish. What y'all playing here?
Can I
Oh,
join?
If you have the coin, sure.
I have the coin. It's for the fun of the game. I mean, fair. You're having fun, that's the main thing.
Great.
I'm Flicker Jones right here. What am I flicking it? Ah, too many coins hit. That's fine though.
Good.
Perfect. Exactly where I wanted to play. Friends already got 110. And they play on mobile as well? Give me that mon. Give me that mon, big lad.
Play me again, and I'll make things more interesting by wagering a charm.
Okay.
Someone like you could put it to good use.
Jesus. I couldn't play on mobile.
I'm tired of playing for money. How about we play for this charm instead?
Sure. I mean, I get a charm, you get money. Okay,
Damn.
got the money back and the password. Already got 50 plus hours and 40%. 50 plus hours and 40% in? Jesus. Well, might ignite your weapon power in a fire attack or blocking a fire arrow while igniting your weapon with some block. Ooh. That's interesting to know. Spirit Strike Bamboo. Yes, please. Show me what that is.
We look forward to your continued patronage.
The music is reminding me of the beginning of Tribute. Ooh. I never thought about Tribute.
No one wants to fight me. At least the raiders know how to have fun. I could have.
Please let me prompt this. Okay, there we go.
Hey, I was looking at that.
Not if you want to live.
It was nothing anyway. Mercy!
They calmed their fucking handbraking quick, didn't they? Never got to ask you for your review where would be the limits on AEW's. My comfort zone. I mean, it's one of those ones where like I personally was uncomfortable watching the nail bit. I don't know if I would say that should be a limit of what is televised, because they're, you know, fucking grown adults and, you know, it's not deadly. And it wasn't televised on TV, it was pay-per-view. Still breaked up about that match, to be honest.
I could have kicked them out.
Man, I know a lot of people got a little bit upset by the drowning spot. I think they handled that spot relatively well.
Protect yourself.
I haven't felt as overly up in arms about it than most people. I definitely winced at a few spots, but I wouldn't have said it was like the worst thing I've ever seen. But I think that's because I've seen FMW matches, I've seen CZW matches, and yeah, no, there's been my internet dropped out for a second there by the looks of things, and there's a mad spike. You might need to welcome back. You might need to refresh chat if you got hit with a mad delay there. Because I've seen CZW matches and FMW matches and stuff, I didn't really find it to be too much. in the sense of like it didn't offend me,
Old Ronin, stranger.
but I don't know.
Buying.
What are we drinking?
Sake.
I winced at the Neil stuff.
From the
That's for
south,
sure.
where my good days reside. Between the Yotei 6 and the Matsumae, we're going to die in EZO, you know.
Would that be so bad? Mount Yotei is a good final view.
Cannot argue with that.
So I don't know.
For listening to an old
I don't know if
man.
you're maybe less comfortable with some of that stuff,
sake.
Blue. You know, everyone's comfort zones are different. Everyone's comfort zones are going to be set at different positions. I personally just wasn't overly offended by it, but that's just me. What's the hardest game I've ever played? Don't know. Like, someone saw your blue Yanba and stopped hiding at first. The Southwest Easterners, a yard before us, the only raiders. Did that give me something? I think about that all the time, and like it's always easy to say, like FromSoft games or even Hollow Knight and stuff. I don't know. Like I never really think about the games of difficulty or the hardest ones. I never really think about that stuff too much. Joe.
Appreciate you taking care of those raiders. Buy whatever sake
I didn't think it was too much personally, but the match was also just dead ass BDSM with an audience, which I think is great. Like, maybe you have different feelings towards it, Blue. I just don't know. It just didn't hit me the way it hit some fans. But I also think that sometimes that, you know, when AEW does a match of that caliber, it is usually used by WWE tribal fans and those type of tribalists that will then use it as a way to kind of try and beat AEW over the head. And it's like, it's not our fault your product's kind of boring. And like, it's not like they've done that match on like, you know, normal TV. That was a pay-per-view. And if people are like, oh, you need to think about children watching this and stuff, it's like, why are you letting... Like, that match was advertised to be what it is, and if you know anything about AEW and those two individuals and an I Quit match, if you're aware of that and you're letting your kid watch that, that's a problem with your parenting. That's not a problem with the programming. I wasn't offended by it, but I knew it was a little bit more than I thought. And like you said, it's easy. I mean, yeah. I will pay money to watch that.
You.
Like I've seen.
Fight me.
You're drunk.
Come on, give me a real fight. I win, I give you money.
I think sometimes people are like, oh, think of the kids who could have watched that and stuff, and it's like.
Drink some cold water, or you'll regret this in the morning. Trust me.
Too scared, huh? I'll find my fight elsewhere.
Alright.
You, fight me.
You're drunk.
Come on,
Like,
give me a real fight.
People sound like kids could have watched that match. Like, yeah, if the parents are bad, the kids could have watched that match. Too much has happened where people let their kids watch stuff they really shouldn't have and are not parenting their kids.
For worse reasons.
Aha! Yes. Wait.
That's not on the programmer. That's on the lack of parenting at that point. Well, that's disgusting. I let my kids watch AEW, but I would pre-watch those types of matches, so I know what the matches are not for them to watch. Yeah, that's a sign of a good parent. That's a sign of a good parent. That's a sign of someone who's actually doing parenting correctly.
Enough. No, take your money.
Thank you.
More drinks.
Don't bring your kids to that kind of match then. Darby bald guy getting mouth match. I'd put Darby in a collar and let Mox walk him around. I think Darby would like that too. It's my God-given right to have porn in my wrestling. So it's like one of those things where like, I didn't find the match to be overly bad. Like, people were talking about the drowning spot, and I thought what they did was quite smart with the drowning spot, where before they put Darby into that situation, people probably didn't realize is that they actually let Darby cool down a bit, let the adrenaline drain out of him a bit, so that he would be able to handle the drowning spot better, because when you're full of adrenaline, it's harder to breathe, it's harder to catch a breath, it's harder to sustain breath, and people who understand the psychology of what they were doing would know fine rightly that what they did was very smart, where they let Darby cool down for a bit, they let him sit there, and they let him kind of let the adrenaline flush out of his system a bit, so that he could then actually be able to like endure the spot and stuff. Like, they'd done it reasonably well. They said the kids are a direct reflection of their parents, which is why mostly right. Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's the nature versus nurture thing, right?
Little focus. Child's play. You never concept.
Nice. I like the drowning. Drowning's not fun at all. Depends on who you are as a person, but when it came to the wrestling match show, it was an interesting entertainment spot.
Those Ronin left me a gift.
Rise from the end, become the beginning. The amount of times Mox put his face right by Darby's before and after hurting the fuck out of him was better than some porn. Also, when he did that, it was him subtly checking in on Darby to make sure Darby was okay. I know, obviously, you know, it was good psychology, but also, if you know how wrestling works, it was also Mox making sure that his colleague was okay and that everything was going to plan and nothing was too bad. I had by to, it was so intimate. No, but that's what I mean. The checking. You'd be too broke to buy, that's fair. Protect your opponent 100%. Check-ins, yeah. So, I thought that was good. I thought that showed a sign of just them being sensible. Okay, I need to calm down. It's all good, you're a grand hunter, you're not doing anything wrong. But yeah, like I saw a lot of people like online were kind of like up in arms with the drowning spot, and I'm kind of like, yeah, it's not something you see too often, but thank God they didn't try and pull a fucking FMW in there and they put a bunch of piranha in there. Because I thought that's what they were going to do for a second. I was like, no, we left that behind. We left that behind in the 90s. Let's not do that. Thankfully, they didn't do that. And even when they did that spot back in like FMW and the likes over in Japan, the piranha never actually reacted to the person in the actual aquarium. They couldn't be arsed to bite him, as wild as the spot looks.
The fox is trapped in the fire. We'll get you out of here.
How the fuck do I get the fox out of here? Where's the fox? I don't like the idea of a fox being in fire. Lead the way, little one. I think that's why AEW works for those types of matches. They're few far now, and when it does, it goes, pun intended, all in. Yeah, and I think to that extent, I think that's good because it's reverent to the history. It's reverent to the history of wrestling while doing it in a way that feels at least a lot safer than maybe it was during the 90s, but also still has that edge and sets it apart from the other feds. I find WWE to be so drab and boring, but if WWE fans enjoy it, more power to them. But WWE fans all seem to fucking think that it's either WWE or nothing, and they always try to poo-poo anything against AEW because, well, tribalism is that for you? Yeah, don't involve animals on an ethical level. I feel the same with kink. Don't bring snakes to scare the sub. I don't give a fuck if they don't do anything. It's weird with them. It's snakes not gonna say. Yeah. Gotta pet that fox. Mox being a good dom to Darby, making me jerk it for the jorts. It was the most BASM I've ever seen a match go, and I'm feral about it. You seen the... Yeah, I saw those prices. Jesus fucking Christ. I, in good conscience, could never entertain such a ridiculous pricing structure. Like, with TKO's, like, purchasing of WWE, I've seen the company just become so much more anti-consumer, and it's disgusting to see. Like, the prices they are charging for just, like, you know, even house shows is diabolical. Like, truly diabolical. Like, yeah, for a ticket. Yeah, for a ticket. The strongest BDSM energy. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. WWE has become the most anti-consumer show on the market. It's frankly disgusting.
Stranger, we could use your help.
What is it?
One of our scouts went missing.
I mean, I play Star Citizen and I get laughed at
I have no men to spare to look for him.
by
I'll
if you
make it
spend
worth your while if you can
1k
find
over
him.
4
I'll
years.
see what I can do.
But even I can't justify 8k for a one night ticket. Yeah, no way. Right? Like, I don't care if it's the biggest show of the year. The nosebleeds should not cost 8k. It's probably not the nosebleeds, but you know what I mean. Because you know fine rightly, like, the seats that are... you know fine rightly, the seats that are, you know, at the ring or near the ring are probably close to 20k. 30k, you know? What's your all-time peak viewers on both platforms? I don't know. I never really think about looking at that metric data, Joe. I'm not a big streamer. I don't have a big audience, so I just tend to not overthink the actual numbers in that regard. I know that can be a bit of a detrimental thing for some people's mental health when they try and do streaming, and it's just something I never really think about, consider, or try to overthink by and large, because it changes game on game, it changes day on day, and while I'm here, I'm trying to have fun first and foremost.
And you should have made Lord Saito is looking for you. Mountain is very tempting.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Over here! Please, help me!
Oh, Jesus, I saw two people burning beside you. It's always a case of your money, your choice, but still, yeah.
What did they want from you?
Do you think you'll make it big? Probably not.
Food.
Probably not.
Supplies.
Unlikely.
We used to be free living off the land.
Why it'd be a lovely idea.
For his master's war.
I don't fool myself into having
Castle for Lord Saito.
overinflated ideas of what is the reality. I try my best to forge a community of people, of like-minded individuals and people I like to play games with and stuff, but like making it big, like that's more of a philosophical question in regards to what is considered big at that point, you know? Like, is big 100 people concurrent streaming? Is big 1,000 people? Is it 10,000, you know? As long as I'm happy in what I'm doing is more important to me than the size of the audience, you know? As long as I'm able to cultivate a community of people that are like-minded, that give me, you know, a level of comfort and a level of social...
I won't warn you again. You
a
touch one of these bodies, you better be ready to draw
a level of
steel.
social interaction that I find
It's their masks
that I find.
Where the place
Sorry,
of our
I'm
demon
trying to
is
listen to what they're
gain
saying
its
in the
power.
game and talk at the same time is difficult.
These raiders are dead. Can't be much power left in those masks.
But like,
a mask seller at the Oni's Breath Inn assures me they're valuable. If you want these masks, pay up or draw your sword.
We'll do this the hard way.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Sorry, I just been distracted by the game. Seriously, my guy? Give not moving. Keeping track of if you count closely should count as self-harm. Lighthearted joke. It can be for some folks though. Like I know some people who have like basically pushed themselves out of streaming because they hyper focused on the analytics in a toxic way, which is unfortunate because then that actually which is unfortunate because like that in turn what can be a really fun hobby and you know thing that you do into just a very corrosive thing. Just need to catch up with the chat here because so much chat's happened. I like when my media lets me be freaky. Like when I listen to Vigilante getting ball shocked. Highest I've seen you rack up is 86. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize. I keep thinking her whistling for the horses fireworks. No, thankfully not. You sounded so pathetic, it was adorable. I forgot about that there, but that was also season 1. And again, my brain is sludgy sometimes.
Come on.
But yeah, I tend not to overthink it, Joe. I think having a community and stuff is first and foremost my biggest concern. A community of people that I enjoy spending time with. I've been very fortunate to, you know, receive a lot of love, support, and kindness from my community, regardless of their size. And this is not something I never think about the idea of trying to get to, like, you know, Moist Critical's fucking level, because I know that's never gonna fucking happen. Nor do I, you know, nor do I like fool myself into like getting there. Like if I ever get big, fantastic. I'll be really happy for it. Like, don't get me wrong. But I also try to temper my expectations and also what I do based around the limitations I have in place, because the reality is that to do some of those things and to achieve those heights, I also just need more time that I have in a day, because to some extent those endeavors are so time consuming to get there, because you need time to edit, you need time to produce, you need time to like optimize your SEO. You need to do a lot of things in regards to that there.
Please.
And I'm a full-time carer. My priority in the day fundamentally comes down to what I need to do as a carer first. Anything I can fit around that schedule, anything that I can do inside of that, the time I have outside of that is you know what I have to work with, and I just know that's not going to be enough time to do maybe some of the bigger things I would like to do, and that's a reality I've had to accept just in general. I'm working with like a very limited amount of time daily, and the burden of expectation on me outside of what I do on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or anywhere comes second to that as an actual obligation. Kind of look like Jack Black. I've heard that in the past. I haven't heard it in some time. I get called a lot of things, and a lot of people suggest to me that I look like a lot of certain things. For my own sanity, I'm not going to say who those people are. But people do make reference to me looking to quite a few people. Jack Black in the past, definitely. But recently it's been a few different people. Like when I put up TikTok videos, and they if they go anywhere further than normal, like some videos typically hit around 1,000 views, but sometimes they go up to a few 100,000. I get called something else, or referred to as someone else, and I look like someone else specifically. But the Jack Black ones, when I used to hear when I was quite a bit younger, You look like John Cena when he's invisible. Stunning like this. Are you suggesting I'm... Are you suggesting I'm invisible? No, you don't. That's mine. Can't see you. Are you in the room saying that? Fuck's sake. Is there a way I can sneak around here? You know, Roblox is a good platform if you can find good games. I wouldn't touch Roblox if you paid me. I am not very happy with Roblox as a platform. And they fundamentally have a lot of issues that I think need addressed and resolved before I would ever even consider looking at the platform in a meaningful capacity. They're falling short in a lot of safety aspects that I just don't like. Say, is this Yuri? Is it called Yuri or what is it called again? What the fuck is this weapon called? Yari is Yari is fucking good. But yeah, no, like Roblox has just never been something I've been like. There's a lot of games I have and a lot of games coming up that I want to play. I'm never really short for a game to play, thankfully. Like sometimes it's more so the problem I have is that there's too many games that I want to play at one given time, and I've sometimes contemplated the idea of like playing multiple games throughout the week and spreading out a game throughout the week. The problem I have is that I fucking have a head like a sieve, and trying to remember where I am if I'm playing multiple story games throughout the week can be a little bit of a challenge to me, where I like to mainline focus a game for a while, blast my way through it, and then check something else out and go through it. Smaller games, maybe not so much, and if I was playing like a multitude of multiplayer games, it's easier to do that, but for now, like when I'm playing story heavy games, I tend to like to hyper focus the story of one game and go through that and kind of enjoy it as much to the extent I can. Right now I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything over here, because like there is so many little things that like I could be like missing, and I'm trying not to. The pedophiles making Roblox look bad, especially David Bazuki. He's refusing to do anything about it, but using AI to make the platform better. Yeah, David Bazuki is either ignorant, blind, or just complacent to the issues on his platform. I personally find it disgusting that he goes after people trying to clean up his platform rather than the actual people, the people actually making the platform a bad place and an unsafe place. Like,
not at all.
That game has been banned in multiple countries now because of the ongoing problems with child safety on the platform. And instead of instead of trying to take measures to actually improve the platform safety, burying his head in the sand because those particularly predatory places, games, and aspects of his platform make too much money is sickening that he'd rather prioritize profit over the protection of the kids on his platform.
Follow me.
But that is where we stand when it comes to like Roblox, and that's why I don't want to engage with the platform.
And if the raiders find us hiding him,
And the AI
burn us all alive.
has banned me because of inappropriate avatar, even though it's just a bacon hair. What's bacon hair?
Mother, who is she?
A savior, I hope. I was told the Matsumae are missing a scout.
This samurai was dying in the grass. I found him before the Oni raiders did. His name is Ikeda.
They're still looking for him.
Yeah,
If they
I
find
just
him,
I can't for the life
they
of
will
me
kill us.
entertain the idea of being on that platform.
You will be rewarded. I swear it.
I have a brother who'd be angry if I didn't help. How far is your camp, Ikeda?
Nearby.
I need to get him ready to walk. Please keep watch outside while I finish tending his wounds.
It's basically a default avatar. It makes no sense to ban you for that then. Doesn't shock me that AI is doing a bad job of moderating. Doesn't shock me even remotely.
I'm curious. Why risk your lives to help him? The Matsumae are the only ones standing up to the Oni. Think they can make a difference? Even a few dead raiders are better than none.
I mean, I think I'd be taking it more of the Oni than you have.
I'll deal with them. Tell your samurai to get moving. There they are.
We know you're in there.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Don't think my wound is healed.
Firing at us!
Get on with it!
2 taken out immediately, and an eye for a standoff. You want to try as well?
That's the last of them.
We're over here.
Got banned a couple of times because my
Samurai.
friend spam reported me.
We'll manage.
That's stupid.
I'll help him.
That's so
Can't
stupid.
go along. It's dangerous.
Mother, I found him. I have to see this through.
Be safe. All of you.
I mean, I murdered a bunch of guys. I'm perfectly fucking safe. I mean, that couldn't have went better if you ask me.
Not as brave as you.
Waited over a month and you're still banned? Can you not just appeal it or anything? Also, why would your friends report you and get your account banned? That's so wild.
Time to earn my coin.
I see her. She's there.
I pissed him off is mainly the reason. Right.
Camp is just a little farther.
Let's hurry.
Another reason is shits and giggles. Sounds like a frustrating set of shits and giggles, though.
I think I see my brothers.
Maybe return to ally. They literally, fucking hell. Come on, let's go. Oh, for fuck's sake, my internet's bombing out again. Currently using an alt. Apologies about this, chat. My fucking internet needs to be fixed. I don't know what the hell's going on. The peel doesn't do shit. So, folks, if you're watching, you might need to refresh your players again. The fucking internet dropout has just dive bombed like fucking tens of thousands of frames, which will no doubt put you maybe a little bit on a delay. So, if you're hearing this now, you might want to try and refresh your internet or refresh your feed a second.
Matsume! Over here! Ikeda! You're still alive? With the help of these two. Hold them off!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'll cut you down!
Goddamn. Working fine. I think it's typically the Twitch side that gets the batter in the most, Joe.
Don't forget your part.
Not so loud. I don't
Twitch's
want
ingest servers have been dog shit since they like
woman?
fucking
a mercenary.
For a few
cut out a bunch.
I won't tell a soul.
Here.
So I've been just noticing like a general shitification from Twitch's back end the last wee while. Can I please have access to my map? Where am I next? Kind of done a lot of that. I'm gonna go do this and see what's going on up here. That's the Undying Samurai. Sword Tower's been spreading tail samurai who cannot be killed. I should hear him out. New armor, okay. Fuck yeah. Twitch side's a bit quiet. I mean, you know, ebbs and flows over there. People are just chilling. Sometimes people just like the vibe on whatever platform they're on. I'm okay with that. Never, no one's ever obligated to be constantly talking. Sometimes people just want to chill, play a game while they hang out with the person they're watching.
Let's get this over with.
I'll enjoy this.
Right. I love pocket sand. Oh shit, he's still not dead. Dead now. Fucking pocket sand. My favorite. I've held off on doing the bounties.
Many thanks, stranger.
Oh, didn't even realize you were still here.
I owe you my life.
Maybe he'll give me some
Those
information
raiders
where
were after
a
the
shrine
Blue
is.
Yamoba.
Blue Yamoba. I saw the bounty on her.
Blue Yamoba.
I saw the blue-faced witch set fire to a whole raider camp. She even watched their prisoners burn. Innocent people. But to her, they were all demons.
You said her face was blue?
A mask. Lined with the malice and years of a crone. A
Okay.
masked artisan at the Oni's Breath Inn might know what powers it keeps.
Draw it for me. Consider it payment for saving your life.
It's one of those ones where like a vigilante who doesn't really discriminate between victim and innocence. I say victim because, you know, the people she kills are victims of her, but you know, also those are innocent.
I should pay Saburo a visit.
I should. However, I want to see what this legend is first, because I'm curious about getting a new technique, or in this case, new armor. Because I love armor, and this armor's cool, but I want to see what more armor we can get. And also for like a game that's kind of got like a, you know, it's not as heavily samurai themed or like feeling as the first Tsushima, because you play as a samurai in it. Still kind of curious to see what samurai armor does in this. Started off with.
Any last words?
This won't take long.
Oh, it won't. Okay, that was on me. I got faked out there. Why did I hit that?
We don't like your kind here, wanderer. You serve the Oni or you die.
Which game do you think has the best storytelling in general, or like between both like Tsushima and Yotei? Because like that will differ depending on what the angle is of the question. That will differ very much so. In general, I think, for me personally, I've loved the storytelling of the Yakuza games, although at this point they've kind of went towards the Japanese branding of Like a Dragon. I think the storytelling in those games is some of the best storytelling I personally believe in games. I think that they blend the aspects of crime drama with sort of lighthearted and sort of almost at times almost anime-esque style, you know, friendship virtues that you would see in modern day anime. They blend those aspects really well. Like the more modern Like a Dragon games feel more like in aspects like more anime feeling, but like the older ones, like the ones that predominantly star Kiryu as the protagonist, I think they're incredible. I think the storytelling has been fantastic, and each Like a Dragon game that comes out, I'm always excited for.
Saito's hunters have been busy. So have you. You have their scent. You can lead us to them.
Here's RDR2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is fantastic. Like, the Rockstar style storytelling in Red Dead games has been phenomenal. Can't argue that there. Especially within regards to Red Dead 2 and the story, but regarding, you know, Arthur's, depending on how you play him, his decline or his ascendance in his morality, and where he leaves off by the end of the game is fantastic. haven't played any Yakuza games, but if I buy a PC, I'll try. In my opinion, the low honor ending has more aura. Really?
You need your strength. Saito's men don't.
You prefer the low honor ending? That's interesting. Way cooler dialogue. I guess, yeah. Like if you're looking for that type of, you're looking for that sort of skew of like style of storytelling, yeah. Kind of want that. Looks cool. Like it just depends. It depends. I always quite like the high honor playthroughs just because I like the morality and the storytelling, and I also like how it almost feels like it's kind of poignant that his high honor is there in spite of the sad realities and the death that he is going to face. You know, going into with the tuberculosis and stuff. But that's just kind of me. I think it adds to the tragic sort of events of the game in a way that does propel the story forward, especially when it comes to the revenge tale aspect of it in regards to John Marston. Marston. High honor brought me to tears, but I lean towards low honor ending long. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I do love a tragedy. I do love that form of storytelling. Like, I am very guilty of that. Like, 100%. That is... I don't know if I was going to say a flaw in myself, but that is definitely something where I lean to when it comes to the storytelling in those games and whatnot, is that, like, that plays a huge part for me when I see those types of storytelling. Am I where I need to be? So, okay, that's something. I'm going here. I keep forgetting that. Media preference isn't a flaw. Maybe not. I think it's more so just it's been so common for me to see that as a flaw in myself, or that even though it's not a flaw, I think that's kind of more of an insecurity that kind of shines through, I guess. Unless it's Fortnite. Oh my god. They should make a movie or a series. So the thing is, like, if you're looking for a really great series regarding like cowboys and stuff in that vein show, it already kind of existed. It didn't exactly play the exact characters of it all, but if you ever wanted a really good western that played into those dynamics as a series, Deadwood is out there. Deadwood's waiting on you. Deadwood is a phenomenal TV series that spanned multiple seasons, made by HBO, that had a very distinct flavor that was very reminiscent of a Red Dead Redemption, and a lot of people sleep on it and say, oh man, it'd be great if Red Dead had like a TV series. And it's like, go watch Deadwood. It's literally based around a real location. It takes inspiration of its events and its characters from real history. It is a phenomenal TV series if you're looking for something that takes on and emulates the style and substance of a Red Dead.
I left EZO with only
I'll stop saying that as a flaw. Fucker, fret, affectionate. I love you, sweetheart.
I didn't have anything from Jubei. Only memories. But that was enough to keep me going.
Is it on Netflix? I don't think so. Because it's a HBO show, sometimes the licensing on that there is a bit obscure where it goes or where you can watch it. I wouldn't really know where to advise you to watch it. Like, obviously in the States, if you had HBO Max, you could watch it on HBO Max. But in regards to your region, I don't know I would say that would be one you'd need to invest in and look into. But if you're looking for something in that vein, in that style, with that storytelling, like Deadwood is 10 out of 10. Fantastic, top of the pops. Like, fucking can't get enough of it. Get it inside you. Yeah, I don't have HBO Max either. I don't know if HBO Max is even in my region in Ireland. I doubt it. I just know it's a HBO property, so I could only assume that, like, in America, it would be on HBO Max, because obviously it's one of their original... It's one of their original shows. As for like UK distribution and Ireland distribution, I want to just double check that, because maybe that could give an insight as to where it could be internationally. So it looks like it's on Paramount Plus. If you had Paramount Plus, you'd be able to watch it through that. That's looking like where it would be in regards to the UK and Ireland. I don't know if Paramount Plus is a thing in your region. Feeling that you could always explore the internet in a way that would let you allow you to watch it. How you do that is up to you though. But like, again, oh, you're a mean bear. I thought you might have been a friendly bear, which is a wild thing to say. Yeah, look it up. I mean, it's one of those ones, definitely. If you are looking for a TV show that has a very Red Dead Redemption feel, Deadwood is it.
Do you want to know?
Oh, very many friendly bears around, 100%.
Hunting down stories again, Ugetsu?
The wind in Ishikari carries a tragic tale. Would you like to hear it?
Depends. What'll it cost me?
Only your attention. The castle that towers over
It's definitely something I need to get back and watch again at some point. I haven't watched it in years. Like, it came out in 2004, and it ran for 3 seasons.
So goes the tale of the undying samurai.
So it's one of those ones where, like, it's pretty old, and I think that's why a lot of people maybe are not familiar with it, because it came out so long ago, 20 years ago.
And forged an armor to rival,
but it still stands up as fantastic media.
But the mountain would not suffer the Lord's pride, and sent the wind to take down his castle, gale after gale. The samurai lord defied the wind. Decorating his castle with wind chimes, he transformed the punishing storm into a haunting melody.
Yeah, VPN might be able to help you get into watching in some places.
By the winds, the roaring flames devoured Castle Ishikari. But the vain samurai lord survived, trapped within his precious armor. An armor now cursed to bestow a natural life, so that its lord may live out eternity with a wounded pride. Only when his life is taken and the armor removed will a curse be lifted.
What do you think holding back VPNs back is net lag? Paid for VPNs are good about that. Firefox is slowly rolling out a high-end VPN as standard as part of their browser as a way to compete for their browsers. So over time, VPN usage and access to VPNs are going to become better because Firefox is going to ensure that Firefox is committing to a non-cost built-in browser VPN as a way to win people over from using Chrome or, you know, Safari or Opera or, for those weirdos, Edge. Will it cost me? Only your attention. Do not fall for that. I made the mistake as a kid and now I have crippling ADHD. Right, so I gotta find the wind chimes, which is one in front of me. Remember the paywall VPN I'm using?
He was gutted. Where 4 wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears. But how to make them sing?
APK editor can come in handy. I get a lot of stuff from it. I imagine so. The thing is that in regards to like, you know, in regards to like VPN access and speeds and stuff, that's being addressed, thankfully. I use Proton. Proton's pretty good. And even their free package on Proton is like stupidly fast. I find Proton to be great. I'll be keen to see what Firefox offers and what those speeds look like, as well as access.
Run through. Oh, he wasn't able to break the undying samurai's curse.
This way. Got a lot of free stuff from it. So that's cool. That's cool. This way. But the VPN I'm using has a minimum of at least 85 milliseconds delay. Hopefully that you get a better one at some point. Like 82 milliseconds is not the worst, but not the greatest either. Ideally, you want to be in like the 32 range. When it comes to like, you know, delay. But that's kind of like, without literally hitting 0 millisecond delay, 32 is as close you can get to near perfect, if you know what I mean. Within the 30 range, I say. Trying to find you one, but it's hard to find a good one. I use Proton. I don't know if Proton has been kind to you, but I find Proton to work really well. Proton has been exceptional. So I'm still going in the right direction. Can I check that while I'm on the horse? 'Cause that's a lot of running. Yeah, I can't. Cool. Oh god, is that hanging off the edge of a... Looking damn unfriendly?
Victim of the undying samurai. How to get him down. Sorry.
The ultimate danger wank indeed. Haven't tried Proton, but most VPNs I use haven't treated me well. Try Proton. Proton has been very good. Proton's also very heavily privacy focused.
Tale is true.
They're based in Switzerland, and they're one of the ones where, like, I'll put it this way. Proton services are usually very highly thought of by a lot of cybersecurity folks. So I would say give Proton a look. I like how you looked at the guy hanging from the tree and went, ultimate danger wank. Right, last chime, where are you spinning? That away? Okay, we do have to go down then somehow. What is the safest way to get down? Oh, Probably this direction. Because we are cliff-sided up as far as we can go, I think, here. We can get like a nice little sort of... There we go. I was going to say, oh, wait a second. I do not want to be getting down before I grab that. I'll take that copper. Have you heard of the... Oh yeah, I heard of the Emiru situation. It's fucked. Like, Twitch need to fucking get their ass in gear. That was fucking disgusting. Like, the fact that they stopped her security from being at the event with her in a meaningful capacity and then failed to have security on to prevent what happening to her is fucked up. And then also the lying and shit post the actual, like, the actual situation and trying to, like, downplay the realities of it and all. It's so fucked up.
The caravan.
Like
the
100%.
Hachibe runs with.
100% a fucking massive fucking oversight and disgusting lack of attention
Making me do more work.
on Twitch's part.
I have nothing to say.
Not sure what to make of you.
Punish the security for doing his job. I mean, they stopped her security from coming in.
Can you tell me?
Leave, stranger.
Something's got them spooked.
Like, they straight up just prevented her security from doing their job.
Do you know?
Go away.
You the caravan leader? I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here worth finding.
Not even Bloody Strings Hachibe?
How do you know that name?
Oh yeah, apparently they've now put the ban to an indefinite ban, but even then, like, to me that's such a stupid, like, repercussions. Like, it's like, oh, this person just tried to, like, assault our major creator on our platform, but don't worry guys, we've stopped him from going onto our website for 30 days. No. Get the guy arrested, have him face actual repercussions for his actions. That is a fucking shit take.
Woman is searching for someone.
A man named Hachibe.
I am Hachibe! Liar! I'm Hachibe! No, I'm Hachibe! I am Hachibe!
They can't all be Hachibe.
Of course not. They are protecting him.
Then I need to draw him out.
I wonder. Oh, she's pressing legal action.
These men would like to hear a song on your shamisen.
She is.
Just a few more jobs and I could quit the mercenary life.
She's pressing legal action. Apparently, she is pursuing charges on him. But they should have. They 100% should have, like, they should have restrained him, gotten authorities involved, and had him, you know, arrested. That was a joke in what they did.
How do people use a kusari gama?
Finally some civilization in this damn backwater.
Guess it's not him.
Looks like you've been out here a while. I used to play. Not as good as her.
No reaction. Must not be Hachibe.
And Hara is a security, so per, I mean, she is one of the big
Take that
streamers.
shit you call music somewhere else.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I mean, she's one of the big streamers. Let's put someone to keep people in check. Well, here's the thing, right? They acknowledged a lot of the streamers running up to the actual event. They acknowledged a lot of streamers' concerns, especially a lot of the femme-presenting streamers' concerns about their lack of safety at the convention before the convention even happened. And that's why Emiru, you know, hired security because of the concerns she felt were there before she even done the event. she was obligated to do the event. This is the bigger problem as well, is that she was contractually obligated to do the event as one of Twitch's partners, because I think she's being paid to be presented at said events and there's an obligation in her contract to be at those events and gets obviously paid for those events and stuff as part of those events. But the fact that they did not allow her security to be there, obligated her to be there, and then did not have security meaningful enough to stop the incident from happening is fucking disgusting.
Gave myself away. You here for my bounty?
I am. But first, I'm curious.
I didn't know
Why
she
do
was
you
forced
hate
to be
the
here. Yeah, like she's
Shensen?
contractually obligated to be there, from what I remember seeing. Like as part of her contract, or part of like, you know, her earnings, or like part of that there, she was obligated to be at the event, because obviously TwitchCon being a massive event for Twitch, and it means to promote like the better aspects of the conventions.
Hold her down! I'll strangle her with those damn shamisen strings.
She then obviously had to be there as part of those obligations, and the fact that they made her be there for those obligations and didn't provide the actual security to prevent anything like that from happening. Like, I will not be surprised if she takes legal action against Twitch for negligence. Sorry, I'm just a bit distracted by the game. For their negligent part in their role on it. Fucking stop that, my guy. I hate the way it kind of draws me away from certain people and trying to... Stop fucking running. Okay, seriously, the fact that you're all running away from me is making this fight way... Like, why are you all being chickens? Fuck it, you all come to me. We're doing this old school style. You all come to me then. Twitch should have put at least one guy to keep the line in order. Well, this is the thing, right? There was a guy keeping the line in order, but he failed to do his job. The guy in question who tried to commit the assault apparently burst through multiple people's meet and greets, so he crossed multiple lines, multiple like meet and greet sections to get to her, and in multiple sections where the security that Twitch had in play, and multiple sections to her, failed to act.
Stay safe. And try not to pick up any more Ronin.
Like, it was just a catastrophic shit show. Like, a completely, absolutely awful situation. In no way helped by the negligence of their staff and of their security. And then Dan Clancy straight up lying and also fucking trying to in some ways say that Emiru could have prevented this by banning this person from her community earlier. It's like, Dan, do you not realize, do you need to fucking touch grass? Do you not realize that, like, banning someone from a stream and banning someone from an aspect of online community doesn't stop them appearing in real life? Like, are you that much of a fucking moron? You're like a 50-year-old man. If you've not touched grass in some time, you need to start touching it. You're too old to be not touched grass at this point. Like I genuinely thought Dan Clancy coming into Twitch and becoming the CEO was a good thing back in the day because he seemed to be he had the pulse, he had his fingers firmly more on the pulse of the actual platform. But in the last year, he's shown just such a stupid amount of negligence and a stupid amount of ignorance to the platform he's meant to be fucking managing. It's genuinely frustrating to see. And him saying shit like that there is so fucking tone deaf. But yeah, the whole situation's fucked.
So, what is it?
Here? Oh. Is it? Someone tells me about a tree up ahead. Emery should take action. I mean, Emery is, right? Like, from what I understand, she's definitely taken action against the individual that tried to assault her. Or did assault her. There's no trying about it. He fucking did assault her. So she's taken action. She's taken action against the person that assaulted her. I don't know what further actions she's taken beyond that because I don't know her personally. But also, you know, if she is taking that action, it's more than likely
Small to be a danger.
something she's keeping close to the chest for now until it's formally announced, because there's probably discussions happening in the background that we're not privy to pertaining to it, because obviously, you know, they will no doubt be acting and probably trying to ensure she doesn't take, like, you know, legal action or corrective action. So there's probably been discussions in the background with her management and Twitch in general about this situation. But, you know, feeling any sort of, you know, feeling like, you know, corrective action happen in the background, she probably will take the legal action. You know? At the minute it's very quiet, and I imagine that is because there is probably discussions happening right now. But it is, again, one of those situations we'll probably not know more until we do, which I know is kind of like an obvious statement to make, but obviously it's unlikely for her to... Oh, I'm trying to do the other fucking quest, my guy. What the fuck? No, I'm trying to do this quest. So this way. Okay. Did you take a break from stream for a couple of days, like a vacation? She probably has. There's a blue dye motion. Oh, is there red? Welcome on in, red, by the way. I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Right here? Am I looking to talk to this guy?
Hey, find some other corpse to pick. Stay back.
All I want is the chime. Keep the rest.
Why? Is it valuable?
Not to you.
We'll see about that.
Really, my guy?
Should have handed it over. Where 4 wind chimes sing.
Yeah, I'm just another stream playing Phasmophobia. Oh, fair enough. Red, fair enough. I'll have to check out the blue. I switched to white for now because I haven't came across the red one yet, so I was using the white one. But yeah, she probably is taking a vacation for a while. Like, it wouldn't shock me if she did. I don't really watch Emery that much, Joe. Like, she wouldn't be a typical streamer I watch myself. No harm to her, nothing against her. It's just, you know, she has such an active and such a big stream. I sometimes find it hard to watch some of the bigger streamers because it's harder for me to feel like I'm clicking with a person if I can't talk to them that much. But, you know, I know she was talking about having a conversation about what went on further at some point more publicly. I don't know if she's done that or is going to still do that, because I imagine, again, there's probably some legal stuff that's going to happen in the background that she probably wants to maybe make sure she doesn't, like, you know, cause or overstep over. Yeah, you also don't have to know each other or watch someone to care they got sold. Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. I don't necessarily know her or watch her, but I also don't like that that happened and don't want that to happen to her. Because it's an awful thing to have happened. And it's sadly something that is, you know, that has happened is now a bigger sign of a more symptomatic problem in the space and with the convention as a whole. And if we take anything away from this here, is that there needs to be bigger changes made to how that convention is conducted, also how creators are treated, and as well as that there a bigger focus on what the platform is doing to secure a level of trust from creators, big, small, and everything in between, because the sad reality is that Emiru is one individual that is big enough where we see the effects of this happening so broadly because of just her reach and her popularity. But the discussion I think sometimes gets lost here is that this isn't just happening to people as big as Emiru. This is happening to people at all sizes and at all levels. And there needs to be more done to try and protect people as a whole and creators as a whole. And so I never want that to happen to Emery, but it's happened to Emery and it's now started the discussion, and it's not something we just need to be talking about in regards to someone the size of Emery. We need to acknowledge this is a problem, a systemic problem at all levels.
Where 4 wind chimes sing.
People like myself have the comfort that we typically don't run into these issues as often because AMAB people and less femme-presenting people don't typically get targeted as much.
I feel your anger on the wind.
But that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean just because I'm not as easily affected doesn't mean I care any less. I think it shows that we need to basically be as loud and as consistent in our acknowledgement of it as much as possible, regardless if it affects us or not. And the sad reality is there's a lot of people on the platform that are AFAB, that are femme presenting, that do get targeted regardless of what size of a creator they are. There's also greater just one second, sorry, just I think saying cis men don't get targeted as much is more accurate in this case. Trans women are typically AMAB, but they also get targeted arguably even more heavily. Yeah, true. That's true. 100%. That is an oversight on my part. You're 100% correct.
How disappointing.
And it's true. Cis men don't typically have to worry. Now, it's not to say that they don't get targeted, but it's just the reality, and the data shows that cis men don't have these unfortunate scenarios affect them as consistently as fan presenting folks. Or, you know, trans folks or other minorities. His armor is pretty cool. Semantic thing, but just saying, yeah. It affects everyone, but it affects minorities disproportionately. Yeah, 100% correct. 100% correct. Assault is a disgusting act. One of my friends was assaulted, but not sexually, but landed. Yeah, 100%. Like, assault on all levels is abhorrent. You know, sexual or otherwise. But obviously, in this case, when we're talking about Emiru and also the sadly, the dehumanizing nature of the assaults we see on the platform and we see what's happened are unfortunately of a sexual nature, and minorities, as well as, you know, minorities are the ones that are affected the most. And have a more consistently higher rate of being affected by such a disgusting and abhorrent acts. I hate that flame stuff because it's really hard to fucking work around. He's very effective with it. Getting the perfect parry down almost becomes critical. I gotta go on phones, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Killed him. Back to Ugetsu.
How good is this armor though? Like, what's its strengths? Curse passed on, armor stays. Fuck's sake. I'm trying to read and it's like, you're trying to read that? No, I don't care.
You've returned. You defeated the Undying Samurai. Tell me what happened.
He wanted to die.
You delivered him on the edge of your blade, and in the end, gave him more than he deserved.
A good death.
So ends the story of the Undying Samurai. A relic from another era, buried in the dirt of EZO. You've given me a fine ending. I've scraped together a few more, for a story well told.
Okay, so that's that done. I kind of want to do the wolf thing now, though. Although I also want to fucking check out the gear that you fucking gave me and didn't read. Curse passed on in an armor that stays deaf. Choose the right weapon, recover what is lost. If a weapon aligned, if weapon aligned, staggering an enemy restores minor amounts of health. That's not bad. If weapon aligned, the window to perform the perfect parry and perfect dodge increase by a mine. Okay, this is really okay. I like this. If weapon aligned, I assume aligned it must mean like the correct counter to the weapon I'm facing. Focus attacks have a minor chance to increase stagger damage. I like this. What does the overall look like as it goes on? I do like that. I do like that a lot. And I arguably have everything I need to upgrade it, so I'ma fucking do that. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Have any armor that needs work? Straight to business. Coming right up.
Come back for tea sometime.
What do we have here?
I don't necessarily... kind don't want that, but I want a different undermask. I want something a bit more menacing. Not very much more. I'm trying to find the one that looks good under the mask. Kind of like that one.
That's a lot of heads rolling. If you weren't making me so much money, I'd be scared of you.
Your drawing skills are scarier.
Ha!
Face he pulled at me. Ha! And then...
Arm yourself. Buy a bow.
Oh,
I have new items if you care to look.
Well, I've harmed myself, don't you worry.
Can I interest you in something else? Always a pleasure to take your coin.
Okay, I need more young bamboo. That's fine for now because I also have... do like that.
Is there something else? Stay alive yet?
No, I'm trying to... I go to open the map, it's like, here, do you want to consider this? I'm like, fuck off.
Looking to barter? We
Yes.
have plenty of goods to choose from.
Trade, I guess? Oh, I found it.
I found this in the grasslands. The carvings look Ainu. Any idea what it is?
In the Ikupasui. Those carvings in the tongue mark what family it belongs to.
Okay.
Fishermen from Hushko Kotan, past the Great Lake. This is something they would miss dearly. I am sure they'd be grateful if you could return it.
I'll try, if I'm in the area.
What you need, I might have, traveler. I brought you new wares to trade, Katgima.
Would like to get any armor dice you have. Oh, the blue is quite striking, isn't it? And so is the green.
A fair bargain.
Apparently I don't have some of these yet, though.
Take care.
Right. Back up the way. What is up here? Probably upgrades. That's a mission. I need to go here, examine the body, and see what this wolf's going to teach me. Oh, actually, the blue's a bit much, isn't it? I don't know why, but the teal is just... ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. And also, the helmet needs to be changed to reflect it correctly now. Wolf friend, stop acting angry. We're friends.
I see Saito's men are still hunting wolves.
Well, now we're gonna hunt them. Try and get our wolf powers up. I know it's not ideal, but this is where the fucking story's leading us for the fire.
Looks like they want to play with wolves.
Got a standoff with me and the wolf. This is cool. I love when this happens.
She's unkillable! She's unkillable!
Someone's happy.
Is he gonna be less aggro with me now, though?
But maybe I can join you.
Oh, I'm playing music to the wolf. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually.
Glad you approve. How about...
I forget sometimes how cool this game can be when you're doing this shit, like just playing a shamisen with a wolf and the wolf is chilling with it and liking it.
My father used to say wolves were the protectors of EZO. The Ainu have a similar saying. But it's hard to protect our own, isn't it?
Music in this is so fucking good, chat. Holy shit. I feel like me and the wolf are getting a little bit more connected. Every time I've went to him, he's been so angry at me at the den.
At least she likes my music.
But this feels a little bit more like chill.
Maybe I'll see her again.
What do I want to do here? I've got... Ooh, playing a song, The Wolf, near Yotei 6 camps, calls the wolf to your side. Swipe left. Okay. He's like, I kind of do want to do the other two that goes further down into the tree, but I feel like the wolf strikes someone that throw a sake jar or a thrown weapon is kind of cool, that he will sometimes show up and be like, it's time to fight! Because that seems cool to me. Play song to discover wolf dens and the bond can be increased. That's so fucking cool. We have so much other things to do. We got a fortress there. So many things to look at here. I'm sure I could probably get a good look at something over here and maybe discover more stuff at a distance, right? Am I even looking the right way now to think about it? Yeah, I kind of am. It's just that big mountainside fortress there is kind of blocking a lot of my visibility. Maybe if we can get a little up at mountain there, we could probably get a better sight of the area. Hopefully. Also, probably want to do a camp up there, make some food, so we can give ourselves some bonuses. And if we're lucky, someone will stop by and hang out at the camp we could talk to, because that happened once before. And it was just, you know, it's like, here's some information. It's like, okay, hello, thank you. That's a bear. That was an athletic bear, never mind any bear. Yeah, I think I could go further up. There's a slide down there. Broken Horn Garrison. Okay, apparently I already done that. Okay, there's still something apparently over here. Or not like a something over here, but apparently I've not exposed here on the map. And that itself there looks like a point of interest that could be hiding something of interest there. Especially considering it's got a very clear climbing frame. What the fuck? It looks so promising and now it's kind of like meh. Like, I think I got overexcited about something when there's not really much here. Right, gonna call a horse over, get a camp going. I thought I got an edit in a single render for once. Forgot to burn in the subtitles. I ended up saving a type of like settings because you can save like a preset for that there, because I've been using the subtitles in my videos for TikTok and stuff and YouTube and all that there. So I ended up just creating a preset for that, just for that reason alone, that I kept doing what happened to you there, where yeah, in DaVinci, yeah. Yeah, in DaVinci. You can do it like in the export section where you like, you know, in the top left where it's like all the different types of formats you can do and stuff. There's, once you kind of set all your personal stats and stuff, what you want it to go out as, you can save that preset. Oh, fuck my face. I just found it. That's not an expression. Alright, then I won't fuck your face. Guidance received. Sadly, no one coming to hang out with us. No, not so hasty. I'm just taking your guidance here. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, actually, I need more of those. And can I make... Oh, do I have... Okay, apparently I stocked up on everything there. What do I want? Do I want a utility or do I want melee? I think I'm going to go for the major utility. Just purely on the basis that it's major and that sounds better. Have I still got the old controls in here where it's... Oh, I don't. It's just auto, does it now? For 1 day, increased quickfire weapon damage. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Well, sleep as well. I don't think I've used the sleep function like this before. Sleep until morning. Okay. I have no idea what benefits it does. Oh, did we just lose the benefits of the food I just had? Because like technically a day's passed. I was not aware that nightmares happened when you slept.
I'm sorry. It came to this, little. I must make an example.
That's wild. I was trying to take a drink. I thought that was going to be just a full cutscene, and then I just look over and I'm like, is that guy running? Is Saito running at me? Can you not? Okay, so from here, I want to at least have a look at the here and kind of not hit the horse. Also, because I've been editing the entire time you've been streaming, I know that this is 90-second edit that took about 4.5 hours. I mean, right, so to me, I wouldn't judge based off that though, just purely because like if you're not like looking at something for 100% of your attention, it's unlikely for you to do it quickly. I'm also aware that like the stuff you put in edit does require a lot of very specific precision editing and cuts, changes to colors, angles, transitions, all that stuff. So like, yeah, it's not simple or straightforward. And yeah, you've not done it in a while. I feel like when people are making edits, it requires a lot more fundamental skills that a lot of people who just do editing for YouTube videos and stuff share, and they don't even realize that those skills overlap so heavily. I feel like I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of YouTube editors got their start doing just like fan edits. Now thinking about it. And it's a new property out so much quicker when I know the source material by heart like usually, yeah. When you have all of the material and all of like the stuff that you need on hand when it's something you're familiar with, it's so much easier as the cross-reference like certain scenes, certain tones, certain inflections, certain music. Where if it's something that's brand new, you're also familiarizing yourself with the actual like source material and stuff. The straw. That tree looks like it's a War of the Wind. I like the little splash of purple on that. It's easier when you know you can just go, oh, I can use that scene from this moment because I know all of the frames like the back of my hand, yeah. It's different there at that point because like it's all fairly just like instinct at that point, so that makes a ton of sense. Okay, so we're making our way over there. And saying that, is there anything I can peep the distance that I haven't necessarily peeped prior to give myself just that little bit of like a heads up? Like I see someone over there, which raises some concerns.
Please, don't kill me. I gave you everything I have.
Liar! Empty those pockets, or I'll run you through and search your corpse.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, sorry?
Having a chat about the weather.
Help me, please.
Walk away. This man owes me coin. Our business has nothing to do with you.
It does now. Let him go.
Oh, I got you both. Double the coin. Buy the good sake tonight.
He's going to kill me. Thank
Well,
you.
he's not going to kill you now.
I didn't like his attitude.
Please, take this coin.
Thought you gave him everything you had.
Well, maybe not everything. Stay safe out there, stranger.
I mean, I'll take it. I mean, calling him out on his lack of honesty to a person robbing him, I don't think I'm necessarily going to blame him for lying to the person who's robbing to him, but you know. I'll also not say no to the additional coin. Hello. Where's little birdie going to? Show me the way, little bird. Oh, hello. It's a bamboo strike.
Will you be long?
Hard to say. I'm not done training yet.
You should give that arm a rest.
Rest? With fire-spitting demons roaming Ishikari, if I don't get stronger, I'll end up as kindling.
Train with me. You just might learn something.
Like what?
Plenty. Bamboo doesn't fight back.
Tell me about it. I had the rotten luck to live in these demon-infested hills.
First to draw blood wins.
Jesus, okay.
You're incredible. Maybe I do need a break.
Just as simple as that, chat. Oh, this one's a challenger one. The flying piece is a good way to throw me off. Oh my god. Triangle, L1, triangle, triangle, X, L1, triangle. Jesus, this one's... Alright, I'm gonna mess this up the first time, no doubt. Yeah. That one's... Triangle, L1, triangle, triangle, X, L1, triangle. Oh, this one's tough. Triangle, There we go.
Wish I could swing a sword like that.
They are tough sometimes. They really are. Just the rhythm of them. Big oofs, you know?
Come on, boy.
I do find it like this, like first to draw blood, instant perfect power slash. He's like, yeah, maybe I do need a rest. It's like, maybe you do, guy. Yeah, maybe you do. Okay, so I can see a fortress over there. I don't know if it's a fortress I can take. I think it might be a story fortress because this area is very much about Mitsume taking on the Oni. So I think like a lot of the fortress stuff is going to be around that storyline. But for now, I just want to kind of get a good scope of the areas and all the other minutiae, like that shrine over there. It's like I should be. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I thought I was to jump into the ether there. Hey, Adam, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Well, just knackered, busy week. At least it's Friday now and you can get to relax the rest of the week. Done, and then we're done with those and we're into the melee. So many of these to do. Having a movie night at least, so junk food galore. That sounds awesome. Get yourself some pizza, some crisps, some good beers. Have yourselves an absolutely stellar time. I'm starting to get jealous now, and I think that's the effect that I want pizza and beers. Watching Detroit Rock City. Ooh, I haven't watched that in years. It's been many a moon since I watched that. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that you was watching it in memory of Ace Frehley? Whoops, 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 whoops. Me too, but I love it. It was a good movie from what I remember. Wild to think that Ace Frehley isn't with us anymore, but then again, he hasn't been with Kiss in about 20 years either, so a lot of when people go to see Kiss and stuff, they're not really seeing Ace Frehley, but you know, still a massive aspect of the music world and a massive aspect of that band. Wild to think he's no longer with us.
Hurry up!
Can't believe people actually thought Kiss were satanic. Yeah, like the...
Your boldness will get you killed.
But then again, anything rock and roll back then, people just tried to label with that bullshit. Satanic Panic infested so many fucking mediums. Knights and Satan services.
On your mercy! Your hands.
Used to always find that hilariously stupid. How am I getting up there? This definitely looks like a place where I need a friend to help me up, but how in the fuck am I getting up there? Because there's no way the horses are letting me up that way. Unless this is a story beat thing again, which it might be. Like this might be something that I have to come back to from a story standpoint. So could be a little bit screwed in that capacity. Again, I have to come back. For the life of me, don't know how to do this. Like, couldn't I jump there? Sort of and sort of not. But yeah, the Knights and Satan service being fucking hilarious. I always thought it was from that movie. I always thought that was something that the movie made up, but apparently there was a few people who genuinely thought that as well. Again, like pretty much like religious groups, and also was it fucking Al Gore's wife who was like who led that weird parents group regarding like music, which ended up leading to the parental advisory sticker on music and stuff. Tipper Gore, I think it was, wasn't it? Had like Dean Snyder and stuff have to like, and Rob Halford and all show up in court to discuss their music and say no, there is not secret messages recorded into our albums. After like there was a tragedy that happened and some kid decided to like offset the blame onto like rock music. Remember seeing a Mel documentary talked about? Yeah. It was like one of the reasons why I like the parental advisory sticker. Yeah, D. Snyder in court was very elegant in his like dismantling of those
When I was sick, Mother would take me to the hot springs.
his dismantling of their framing and
She'd
whatnot.
brush my hair as I soaked in the water.
And it ended up backfiring as well.
It always made me feel better.
Because like they enforced this idea of like parental advisory stickers that really didn't have any like legal standing or legal holding for the most part. Like there wasn't really any strong legal implication for needing to have the sticker. But what people then found out was that by putting the parental advisory sticker on your album ended up increasing the sales of your album, because it had the negative effect they didn't want, which was the idea of like making the album like alluring from a tabooistic standpoint, where like, well, this album is crude and it's you know not for like, you know, younger audiences. Well, they're gonna want it more now, and it's just one of those things where like it was a complete counter to what they wanted. Which is so stupid. Tsushima went a bit Zionist and oh yeah, Dean Snyder, yeah. Yeah, the more you police your kids, the more they act out. This is a nice looking blade. It's got tentacles on it. And a nice red hue. Kinda like that. I haven't changed my blades in a while. I'm gonna put that one on. And then... Oops. But yeah, the more you police your kids, the more, you know, the more you're going to basically, you know, create an allure to the thing you don't want them to go near, instead of just, you know, being sensible about it. It's admittedly a difficult thing to kind of do, because like we do ask for parents to be more in control of their kids, of their kids' entertainment and what their kids have sight of and stuff, to stop punishing the consumer rather than, you know, acting with their own best interest for their kids in mind. But it is one of those things where like it's up to them to have the healthy conversations and stuff. But yeah, it does lead to them to rebelling, but that's just what kids will do. You have to control them, but be reasonable. I think it's not even, I wouldn't even say control them. To some extent, I feel like a lot of times where the problem lies is that they don't have adult conversations with their kids, and sometimes it's sometimes just talking to them and like getting their perspective and having a fucking conversation with them goes a long way. And a lot of parents want to fucking kind of just do as I say, not as I do, and kind of dictate rather than actually have meaningful conversations. And I think if they treated their kids with that little bit more respect and autonomy in some ways, they wouldn't have as big as a problem, because they would then be able to like talk to them and explain the rationale to what they want and what they're doing, you know. And I think that's the problem, is that never happens. So then it builds that rebellious spirit. Yeah, like more guidance, you know? Rather than having like, you know, a reasonable conversation, they become maniacally dictative.
Burn it all!
Oops. But yeah. There's something to be said for that. I don't know why, but it makes me think Malcolm in the Middle, the mom is such a tyrant, and I expect the kids to act out. Yeah. I think as well as that there, but in Malcolm in the Middle, there's also something to be said for the fact that she almost at times has to parent her own husband as well. And I think to some extent, there's something to be said about the lack of, you know, maturity in her husband. And that consistent support on a parental level. And I can see why she ends up becoming a little bit more agitated and sometimes dictative, because she's constantly having to fucking rein in her own husband, never mind the kids. Before he became the meth dealer. I fucking love Breaking Bad. I should watch that again sometime soon. Such a good show. That guy just straight up has no face. I just smashed it with my fucking blade. What are the chances I can pull this off? What is that? Sorry, no. Yeah, heavy arrow. What are the chances? Okay, he's moving elsewhere actually, so that makes things a little bit more challenging. I guess I could always go up and take care of these fellas. Fellas! No, you don't.
Now I'm seeing things. Who is out there?
Yes.
I am hearing things
Hmm.
now.
Denormalize mothers having to parent their husband unless it's a king thing. Yeah. That's sadly the reality of that show, is that almost becomes a factor.
Someone's out there. Go take a look. Heading out. Maybe I am just tired.
Ah, I fucked it up.
Someone defies the Oni here. You will pay for your insult.
I was trying to be so stealthy about it, my guy, and I fucked it up. On the bright side, they love the shit. Oh yeah, 100% they do. Like, for all the flaws in his maturity, they do love each other. Okay, the wolf came out of nowhere and ganked his ass, and I love that. You finished him off for me. Or she finished him off for me. Oh, I need to watch Breaking Bad again soon, though. I haven't watched it in years. Hello, Wolf. I mean, sure about making a shit set of parents which team up is still an issue if you have kids. I know it's fictional, but still. Yeah. Post a picture of Frankie Muniz, the actor, Francis, and Reese, and I almost did not. Was Reese the wee one, wasn't it? Reese was the little guy, right? Oh, Reese was the older one? Really? Okay, I fucking cannot remember. What the fuck have we got here? Oh, shit. I mean, the dog we're gonna take on. Dewey was in one. Yes, Dewey. That was so cool. That was so cool. posted a picture because I think they wrapped the. Yes, they are working on a sequel to that show, which is like wild, given like how much years it's been since the original Malcolm Middle aired. It's like 4 episodes or something. I mean, 4 episodes is still 4 more than I would have ever thought we were going to see. Like, in a positive manner, that's crazy, you know? Okay, go down there to that now.
We know you're hiding up there. You
Get on with it.
get him.
You think you can take me?
You scaly bastard! Come down, and we'll make this painless. Don't stop attacking. Grab him if he comes out. Mon Dieu! It can't be! You're not human!
I love the way she threw the blood off her sword. Did it say when it's airing at all, Adam? Like, did we know when that's due to come out and what's it broadcasting on? Whoa, my guy. Calm
Whoever
down.
you are, you won't get a fight from me.
It's on Disney Plus. Okay, okay.
That was my last arrow.
You're Turtle Man Kamekichi?
Today I wish I wasn't. I was fishing till those raiders attacked me. I had just enough time to scramble up here with my bow.
Seems like you put up a fight.
I used to be a samurai, but not much longer.
I thought he was about to do the arrow to anything there. I thought he was about to hit and beam the shit out of us.
Care to share some salmon with a dying man?
Dying man? Yeah, of course.
If you want the company.
I do. And don't worry. All you need is my mask to collect the bounty. You'll need to light the fire. I'm not much use. How long have you been hunting bounties?
Not long.
It's rough. Killing faces when you barely know their name.
Makes it easier.
Killing should never be easy.
It is when you have a cause.
We all have causes. Till the end. And then all you know how to do is take life.
2026, okay, so not this year then.
They'll take yours.
Take a good look at me.
I'm still waiting for him to wrap up.
This is what happens.
Or
when you
if they have wrapped up
lose
to
that fight.
do The Boys last season. But I think it's 2026 as well.
Not bad.
Don't
Like,
sound
I'm
so impressed.
very keen to see
not the food.
I'm keen to see how it all
company.
ends. I know they're
Here I
doing
am,
another season of
hiding in a cave, speaking to a killer, waiting.
Is it Vought Rising or what was the
Is that how you
in
want
between
it to end
series?
someday?
Amer's villain arc?
The people who would want me dead will be gone soon enough. Then it's over.
Maybe for them. But where will you be? You'll be hunting down old men in caves to pay for sake.
You make it sound so simple.
Our Soldier Boy will
But
have
it's
his
not.
own show.
Something happened to me when I
I
was
don't know
young.
how I feel about that.
Something unforgivable. People need to pay for what they did. Want more salmon? You there? I guess that wound was too much. I hope you found peace.
The amount of talk of
Thank
sake
you
in this
for the
game
mask.
makes me want to drink sake. I didn't even realize I was doing a bounty there. I just came across it. I was trying to make my way to other places, but you know. Needs must. I was trying to get to here to get the next major charm. Is Vought Rising the Soldier Boy thing? What was the one with the one in the what was the one with in regards to then the kids in university? Generation V. That's what I'm thinking of. Because I watched the first season of Generation V prior to the season 4 release, which like was okay. It was like it was fine. You know, one of those ones where like it wasn't as good as The Boys, but you know, it was fine. I'm intrigued to see what that's. I think that season must be coming out soon, because I know those are meant to be in between seasons between the main story of The Boys. In season 5, we're getting all Yeah, that's the thing that got me. Like, it's like Jared Padalecki, Misha Collins, and why am I forgetting Soldier Boy's actor's name? Jeffrey Dean Morgan as well, yes, and Jensen Ackles. Thank you. Which is just like wild. Season 2, Jen finished history better than the first season and leads right into season 5 of The Boys. It's also a must watch. Is it out? Oh, okay. I guess I'll be prioritizing that there. I thought it was not the next month, Rob, honestly. So thank you for giving me the heads up on that. That gives me something to watch over the weekend and over the next few days, I guess. Boy, if it'd be cool if I could spell. It's okay. I got what you meant. I picked up what you're putting down. Like, I thought season 1 of Gen V was fine. It wasn't like the most compelling TV in the world, but it, you know, it killed a few hours and at least give me some context to the characters that ended up showing up in the main show. Vought Rising being about Soldier Boy is going to be interesting. I'm kind of curious how that works out. Like, I'm desperately just needing to see how The Boys ends. I did hear Jensen Ackles say that, like, he walked in when a scene was being filmed for season 5, and he was genuinely taken aback by it, and he had to, like, he was like, whoa, and then he had to, like, apologize because, like, you know, his reaction may have interrupted one of the takes, and he was like genuinely like just kind of shocked by what was happening. So I'm like, okay, what the hell are they doing now? I'm only missing Mark Shepard. Who did Mark Shepard play? Was Mark Shepard Satan? Was that Satan's actor? Or oh, Crowley. Yes, because we have Bobby as the president, right? So Bobby's in as well as the president, so it is very much like watching Supernatural, but with different roles. It is bewildering how many Supernatural actors are now showing up. You never know. You never know. Mark Shepard might just show up as a surprise. They might be like keeping that one a little bit under their, you know, just a wee bit close to their chests. Or he might show up in VOD Rising, you never know. Ooh, how are we getting over there? Oh no, wait. That's... No, I have to go this way. But yeah, I'm keen to see where season 5 goes. I'll probably start watching Gen V season 2 tomorrow. At some point. If I get a little bit of time. I need things to watch at the minute because I'm severely lacking things to watch in general at the minute. I'm trying to think of the last thing I did watch. I'm also really keen on season 2 of X-Men 97. And I have no idea when that's coming, but Jesus Christ, season 1 of 97 was so good. Like, it was unnecessarily good. Like, it feels like a crime that most people I know haven't watched it that like X-Men. I'm like, what the hell are you all doing? You like the X-Men? Watch this, please. You will thank me later. I'm not that excited for Stranger Things. Like, I don't know, man. I'll probably watch it just to have the closure, but I'm not feeling excited for it, if that makes sense. If I watch it, it's purely for that reason. I feel like the almost formulaic nature of how they manage their characters has become a frustrating thing to watch. Because once you realize that they keep doing the same thing as adding a character each season that instantly becomes beloved by the fan base, to then kill them off in the same season is getting tiring. And the fact that they did it 4 times in a row is a bit frustrating at this point. And I'm just kind of like, get some balls and kill off a main character. You should have killed off a main character seasons ago. You should have done something more impactful than introducing and killing within the same season, because that inherently is a cop-out. It is cowardly, gruesome, and use them. They killed Eddie, I don't give a fuck anymore, yeah. I find it staggeringly, like, pathetic at this point. Shiv G.R.R. Martin, yeah, like, don't be afraid. Kill some characters that are, like, your main characters. The fact that they, like...
Sometimes I wish
I'm not saying kill those kids, but, like, you know... Even when, what's the wee lassie?
And they talk and talk.
What's the wee lassie called? Wee ginger lassie.
Then I remember
Couldn't even commit to her death. Still had to give her an out, a potential, like, alive by the end of the season. And it's kind of like, come on. Like, you use... Jonathan hasn't been useful for seasons. He really hasn't been. And at least that would have been a character that, like, has, you know, a history inside the series that if they died could still be impactful, but not feeling too detrimental as a loss towards the whole show, and also give Will an extra dynamic and an extra layer to Will's character to create then, you know, a narrative for Will of grief and play into that as well as the rest of the characters as well. But you know, but they just haven't had the balls to commit to anything like that there. And I find it to be just a very cowardly approach to their writing. And even to the point where the girl that plays 11 was saying the same thing, is that they're, you know, they haven't shown any balls in some time. Chat, I'm going to go and use the toilet because I haven't been to the toilet in a wee while. So I'm gonna put that there. While I'm away, I'll run some ads. So there's an opportunity for y'all to have a chance to maybe use the toilet, maybe get a snack, or get a drink and look after yourselves. If you don't need to do those things, maybe you've been sitting down for 3 or 4 hours, maybe you want to stretch your arms, stretch your legs, and just kind of look after your body. And we'll continue more when we get back. I'll speak to you soon. That's me back, chat. That's me back. What I missed. They kill Steve. I know the fandom will revolt. And I'll be among them. I'm barely a Stranger Things fan anymore, but I'm a Steve fan. One of the good things is they did give Steve him. Good thing they did is give him a believable, well done redemption arc. Yeah. They actually handled the character well for the most part. And at least like done well by Steve. I get.
You ever see foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They're like butterflies too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If I followed, I might have found their secrets.
I find the frustration in regards to that show predominantly come from the standpoint of, where did I put that? Just how lacking the writing is way up here. How lacking the writing's been just in regards to their ability to commit to anything. Like an actual character death that seems meaningful instead of having to constantly, and again, like I talked about earlier, this idea of like bringing a character in purely for the concept of having a character killed off to give like an element of gravitas to the overall season. And I get with regards to Barb, I can kind of overlook it on the Barb thing because it's the first season of the show. They kind of have to come out swinging, and it's not like you could build up a character, you know, and kill them off from a previous season if it's the first season. So like, there's a bit of give there. Yeah, Barb's death sets off the entire plot. So to that extent, I'm not too angry about like maybe Barb being killed off, but like I find it more frustrating that it keeps becoming a common thing across all seasons that you have that. I'm terrible with names. Oh come on, I fucking hit that.
Shikari Blade belongs to the Oni! You're a fool to resist us!
I think they could have killed Will. They could have. They very well could have. Barb was very sweet and her death was sad, but it worked narratively. Bob's death was kind of lame. Alexi's death was fucking pointless, and Eddie's death was cruel. Yeah, 100%. You've hit the nail on the head on all 3 points there. Yes, I'm in the Oni area. I've been kind of like, that's not my horse, is it? Well, it must be my horse.
Come on, Mochizuki.
I went back into the Oni area, and I've been doing the side stuff and kind of getting it cleaned up. Jason's death.
Stranger! Is that blade for hire?
It is.
What are you yelling about?
Jason's death was too quick and
the Oni raiders took all my
too
merchandise.
painful enough.
I hired these Ronin to take it back, but
And painful enough?
blade
Sorry.
wouldn't hurt.
Not painful enough? Yeah.
This blade charges by the head.
when the raiders are dead,
Benny's
my
death is
mom will
heinous,
floor
yeah.
you, and you be richly rewarded. Now, let's mount up. Follow me. The only demons aren't far.
You didn't need to hire a third.
Strength in numbers.
More like splitting the reward 3 ways.
Afraid of a little competition?
So the fact that like that is a formula happens quite consistently across all seasons. I don't know, and I genuinely do worry they will kill Steve in the last season because at that point, I'm concerned because like it's the pivotal last season, right?
They're camped just up this hill.
So they can justify it as like, well, we give him a meaningful death that could like, you know, save the world shit, you know? And I can see them doing that.
Be quick work.
Did you get Charmer that you throw 5 kunai at once? I don't know, did I?
Hand over my merchandise.
I have to check here. I mean, the show as a whole is ass after season 1. Yeah,
Here they come.
I can see them doing it now. We'll reject it wholeheartedly.
Woodcarver! What is this junk you're peddling?
Artisanal treasures!
I have to look here, Red.
More like kindling.
You said only 2
And
raiders.
farms is 2
I
charms,
wanted
and are
to give
probably
you
the
some
best
hope.
DPS. I'll have to have a look if I got it.
I'm not trying for trinkets.
You're on your own.
They gave up their right for a cannon to matter. They're not wrong. Get rid of the ranged folks first. That's frustrating because like I felt like I had him there and the fucking it's like nope.
Must have been too drunk to stand.
A weapon! Don't let her get it!
I hope they didn't burn all my dolls.
There's properties where it's like if you're not going to take canon into account, make the fucking OC. Make a fucking OC, but Supernatural no longer is one of those. Yeah.
Oh, there are still a few left.
I've just become so disenfranchised of the show because I feel like Stranger Things not Supernatural. Yeah. I became so
You took a big
disenfranchised.
risk
I
for
just I don't know.
toys.
I find this
They're
show
much more than toys.
after watching the
These
4
are
seasons be
kokeshi
just
dolls. They bring good fortune and bountiful harvests.
It didn't help.
I suppose
it
every
didn't
little
help
bit
that
of
they
hope
had
helps.
such a strong 4th season up
It does.
until
For the
the
children.
last episodes,
I
and
made
they
them so
delayed
they'd
the
have
release of
something to
those
smile
last
about in
episodes
hard times.
so long. Not so long, but long
And they
enough
were
that
worth
it
the risk.
left you hanging
This land is
with
hard
such a
on
good
everyone,
build,
especially
and then
children.
they just
That it is.
tanked it at the end. They delayed
what
the
I
release
want.
and then tanked it
Triple
at
the
the
pay.
end.
Safe travels, Woodcarver.
Right, I need to check these charms. If it would feckin' let me. Thank you, Jesus. Right, so it's 5 kunai, let me see. No, I don't think I have it. For Master Puppets, for Master Puppets Fever Dream. I think that's a cool scene. I just also think that a cool scene doesn't make up for an ass fucking amount of bad writing, though, sadly. I was going toward there and got distracted. The scene is cool and all, but it doesn't make up for the sheer fucking sin it is the last time. Yeah.
Go, Mochizuki.
The two are Charm of Hidden Blades and Charm of Burning Blades. Did I have the Charm of Burning Blades? Is the Charm of Burning Blades the one that ignites after I... Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. I got Stolen Flame, yeah. I don't have the Burning Blaze one or the Hidden Blades either. I'll probably get it as I go through the story. I just haven't done everything. I mean, I'm going to a Fox Den here, which could give that charm. One of them at least. So we'll see.
Where are you off to?
Oh, I can't get it here? Okay. Where was that fox? Oh, there's the fox. Remember Hannah who taught the kunai? Yes. Fox.
These masks yours? Maybe not. Do the masks scare you?
She has like 6 or 7 farms in Kitsune area. Labor at them and you'll get both charm. Ooh, okay, okay. Because I've been kind of just doing a lot of the other side activities, so I really haven't, I don't think I've got on that yet. I've done like the main line for, obviously you saw yesterday, for the focus hearing. And then I went back to Oni to kind of start building up there. Fairly easy side actually. I'll probably get onto it once I've done all the Oni area, because I'm going to go back to the Kitsune area. And like prioritize obviously the side stuff before I go back further into the...
They're safe.
Before I go back into the main storyline. I wanted to kind of build myself up again for that. Really spurred my... Oh, okay. Okay, map-wise, because like you see here, I've been kind of clearing out as much as I can side-wise. I have some... Let's see what I have here. I have... Sensitive claims with enough practice, you know, technical action. Altar of Reflection, where's that? Guess I haven't found that yet. Guess we're on way over there now to do that one.
Come, Mochizuki! Faster, Mochizuki!
That bear can bear all he wants. I'm getting it here. But yeah. I'm surprised Stranger Things hasn't came out sooner though. I thought Stranger Things would have been out this year, considering it's been 3 years since season 4. That was 2002, right? Or have I completely misjudged when that was out? I feel like it was 2002. So I would have thought that they would have been clamoring on to like get season 5 done and dusted, especially considering those kids have grew up quite a bit. Like, the amount of time they've taken between seasons and stuff has made me wonder how they're managing to pull it off without like the issue of like the kids' age becoming more and more of a factor.
Mask stays on.
You have your favorite cup back. You happy now?
Care to play?
Of course.
I'm good.
What's this?
Am I not meant to be in here to get the next section of the story? Or not story, but like the... Oh, maybe it was the mask maker I need to talk to.
I'm looking for a bounty. The Blue Yamoba. Do you recognize her mask?
It is indeed one of mine. Sold a full moon ago to a young woman. She wanted the hag's protection for her little one.
Okay.
Son, as I recall.
A son. Did she tell you where she lived?
Somewhere in the forest, northeast of here. Where something happened.
They say she's killing raiders and innocent bystanders.
That doesn't sound like Mio. She'd never do anything that would put her child in danger.
Maybe something's changed.
Search no longer. I have the mask you need.
Is this... Okay. So, up here?
I have seen your face on a poster.
See if I can redeem myself from the last time I didn't stand off.
No! It's the Onryo!
This must be Mio's work. The Blue Yamoba.
Okay. Wow, that didn't finish him off. Okay. I think, is there anything else that's coming out? Like I was meant to watch watch season 2 of what's that one by Apple, Severance, and I never got around to it. And I've heard like that has been not as a well received season, which is a shame because like season 1 absolutely blew my mind. Oops. And Andor's finished, so I'm not getting any more Andor. Probably some of the best Star Wars media in the generation. My timing on the pars sucks. Like, I would love for another season of Andor, but I think it's probably for the best there isn't because it's so good because they didn't overextend it further than it really needed to go. And it also kind of had like a hard cut off with regards to Rogue One, so where they stopped it makes the most sense, but damn, was that some really good Star Wars media.
She killed our brothers.
In a
Don't be shy.
pretty lackluster amount of Star Wars media that's came in the last few years, that has been fantastic. And I think it's because it didn't really try to like hang itself on the idea of being a Star Wars franchise. I didn't know John 5 had a Kiss Museum exhibition. John 5 from the guy from Manson? Or formerly of Manson? Like the guitarist who used to, I don't know if he still plays for Manson, highly doubt it. But like Manson's guitarist?
Not that long ago.
Why is it not exam? There we go.
A doll. The mask artisan mentioned
Big
sun.
exit. Oh,
It's
okay.
burned.
Is he still playing with Manson, or is he separated himself from Manson? He has a Kiss museum. Like in his home, or like a... Or are we talking like a bricks and mortar establishment outside of his home? It showed memorabilia, so like must be in his home then, right?
That is a lot of dead raiders. The raiders must have burned this place down. And Mio's son along with it.
Okay.
Dare come to my home, Raider!
Wait! I am not one of them!
That is what a demon would say!
Your name is Mio. I know the raiders killed your son. The Yotei 6, the demons, tried to burn me too. After they murdered my parents.
$500 entrance fee? Fuck that.
You've come to join me. To help me kill them all.
To kill the demons. But no more hurting innocent people. Give me your mask. I'll tell them you're dead. You can disappear. Start over.
Start over.
There she is! Kill the hag! Kill everyone!
You liar! You brought the demons!
Jesus.
I don't want to fight you, Mio!
I am the Blue Yamapa!
No, you're a fool.
I won't stop till every demon bleeds by my hand!
You're killing innocent people! Please, Mio, stop this!
Mio is dead!
Okay.
If I die, I'm taking you with me. I will cut you! All of you. Everyone in this valley.
I'm sorry, Mio. You gave me no choice.
Sad story. Sad story. I mean, clearly heartbroken at the loss of her child. But you can't be going around killing people that aren't innocent. I mean, you know, driven to madness and all that, you know? Still. Grim. That is in that region. We are still here. And that is Toshi the Torch. Last seen the cave in northern Taru Beach. Okay. $500 entry fee, though, is insane.
Hold on.
Like, I would want a lot for my $500, you know?
Bounty?
What if I am?
Toshi the Torch is not someone to be taken lightly. I tracked him to this cave. He is inside with some of his men.
Then why are you out here?
My orders are to capture him alive. But that monster put countless Matsumae to the torch. He deserves death.
You want me to put him down so you won't have to disobey orders.
I'd pay you more than what the bounty's worth.
How generous. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I can do that. I feel like he's gonna backstab me, but I can do that.
Burned alive.
What a horrible way to go. Charcoal. Have I used that reagent yet? Oh, God. Okay.
Dead. May my brothers find you in the next life, monster.
Someone followed you.
More raiders.
You two aren't going anywhere.
Oh, good.
I
haven't drawn my sword today.
Trying to pick that up and use it against him, but there we go.
There may be more. Let's go.
Toshida Torch's mask. Okay, I'll take that. Although I do... Nope, I want everything in here. I mean, I'll take the throwable because I might be able to summon the wolf as well. God, I'm curious about that entrance fee when it's getting you. If it's just entrance to the actual museum,
We're
it's so
almost
stupid.
out.
Rip off even.
In the cave! Kill them!
Fucking grenaders are a menace as well, though, so I'm gonna focus down a little bit.
You are a fierce one, stranger.
Fierce. And hungry.
Of course, a deal. Here's your reward. Thank you for ridding Ishigari Plain of that monster.
Okay, he didn't backstab me, which is at least something. Because I was kind of preparing for that. It's just how everyone has been in this game. I don't believe even, like, Matsumune's samurai would be above shithousery. We've done everything we can here outside of the main story, because that's a fortress that I can't access that feels very much a part of the main story. I guess we go to the inn here.
I risk my life chartering maps, and is anyone thankful?
Isaburo. Bit of a dangerous place to be mapping out EZO.
I have noticed. But the Shogun's orders are the Shogun's orders. Do you wish to buy a map? before we all get burned to death?
Fucking hell. What has he got? Yeah, I'll take that.
Here.
I'll take that, and I'll take that. I didn't even think I missed anything, but apparently I did. Apparently I missed a fucking ton of places. Let's go toward the bottom of the map. Okay, perfect. And then this looks like it goes up here. Nope, or maybe here, sorry. And then I wonder if these only show once you've... Oh wait. I wonder if these only show once you've bought the map from... What is this meant to be though? Oh, is it up like here? Yeah, up here. Okay. So you're not too far away from each other. Right. We'll get these done quickly. Oh, it's beside them. I should say, why is it's not in the cave? I was in the cave. I should have probably went to him way earlier and got those marked off, because I was like, I've been all over the region, so like this saved me a bit of time. Why is the game telling me how to climb? I've been climbing so much already. Wild, I never even noticed this when I was over here. Right. That clocks off all of the available stuff for the Onryo. Start working on the weapons now, I guess. There's the next one. This one's up here. I can't. There. Then from the set the thing there. Dawned on me there. I was wondering why that was. I don't know about yourselves, but I tend to listen to music in the background. Like, not overpoweringly so, but when I'm playing games, I tend to have music in the background, and I was like, why is this so silent? Even though there's music in the game. Usually have something just lingering in the background. It wasn't there. It confused me for a second. I've also been considering dropping Spotify come the end of the year, because I'm getting kind of unhappy with them for a multitude of reasons. A, the price increases. B, the owner's fucking spending of his profits on like military AI and stuff. It's kind of a big yikes. So I've been researching alternatives, and I might be going toward Tidal. I'm thinking maybe Tidal. But I need to research to make sure that the stuff I listen to regularly is on there, because like that is kind of the deal breaker, is that like if I go to listen to music on a different platform, I need to know that the actual music that I will listen to is on there. Like I could go over to YouTube and it would actually save me money by just outright canceling my Spotify. The only problem that I have is that YouTube doesn't have a very good music app, because I think they just do it for the YouTube player, and I don't feel like that's been a great way to do their music section. where I would like something a little bit more music-centric.
To me.
I'm thinking of whipping my iPod back out, going old school. Not too bad, Mr. Goro. How are you keeping, dude? Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I know quite a few people have decided to kind of go that route with just kind of having like MP3 players and stuff again. I'm not quite there yet in that end of things, but I've been considering stuff like Tidal, and my friend Kieran has said he found a like version of like a kind of like a YouTube app that kind of works for him. That's kind of like a third-party fork of some of their stuff. So I might talk to him about that. Yeah, I've been contemplating a way out of Spotify. I'm going to be looking into Tidal. Like that's kind of where I'm thinking. If Tidal have the catalog and stuff, I'll probably move there. Alright, thank you. Just finished playing some Yotei and just chilling the piece. Nice. I also know Tidal do like 3 times the actual payouts compared to like Spotify, which is something that kind of interests me as well, because like if I do a streaming service, one that's paying a bigger market share to their artists makes me feel a little bit happier.
A bounty board. Could tell me something about the Oni.
The Traitorous Raider, Mad Goro. Mad Goro. As in Goro Majima. Guess I'm currently kind of make up for my swipe when it comes to artists, but also using Bandcamp. Yeah, which is good.
The Oni will personally reward whoever returns the weapon and the thief alive. This could be how I get close to the Oni.
I haven't seen him, I swear! Mad Gordo stole from me too. He never paid his tab.
And you think your debt is more important than the Onis?
No, that's not what I meant!
Dust.
You are not the dog we are looking for, but you do. I will take your head. Psycho will be pleased I found you. Your work.
Barman knows the Oni's bounty. Mad Goro.
No. Turn around. You're not welcome here.
That's no way to greet someone who saved your life.
Saved? The Oni Raiders will be back. And I'll have
times
more
now I
than
bought
Mad
an
Gordo
album or
to
song that's
answer
appeared
for.
nowhere else yet.
I saw his
That's
bounty
good
outside.
actually. So you're getting actually
Stole a
big
musket
payouts on that
from the
one.
Oni.
Why do
Western
you think
Slash
they
coming
call
out.
him mad?
Standoff even.
Gordo is as
He's
crazy
not on
as he is
Bandcamp.
belligerent.
You tired, Hunter?
So why protect him?
I'm looking to see. I was looking to see if there's like
I would have told the raiders. I swear on my children, the two I like.
a way to compare artist availability.
You can have one drink on the house, then please leave.
One drink. So much for gratitude.
Like I've been looking to see if there's like a way to see if there's like a service that can compare your artist library of what you currently do on Spotify to Tidal, to see if the like.
Maybe someone else knows about Magoro.
I might a little bit later make a free account and then just explore all of the artists on Tidal that I listen to on Spotify and see if it matches up. And if it does, I might just by the end of the year move over. Yeah, one of the biggest reasons I've switched to Spotify is because I do use it to find music and listen to quite a lot less popular bands, but I doubt every single streaming service. I'm gonna definitely like have a look.
The way she stood up to those raiders.
Apparently, I was looking there and people say that Tidal's discoverability is a little bit better because it kind of does more for like helping discoverability in a genre rather than just giving you like the greatest like popular hits. It seems to be curated a little bit better, but I don't know if that's just like preference on some folks saying that or if that's actually true or not.
Which way did you say?
It's... What is a samurai doing here?
You took my tip to check out the market.
But I'm definitely going to probably make a free account a little bit later and have a look.
Did Commander Wada send you to keep tabs on me?
He doesn't know I'm here.
Apparently, apparently the big thing is like Tidal doesn't have the podcast, so the audiobooks. And I'm kind of sitting there going like, I'm not using Spotify for podcasts and
Yotei put a
audiobooks.
bounty on one of his own raiders who stole some prized musket. They call him Mad Goro.
That is not what I'm here for.
You think that if you bring him in, you can gain an audience with the Oni.
Those merchants mentioned Oni raiders filled with bullets. Not many firearms.
In the right mind, does
Ishikari
he
claim.
exactly?
They were about to say where when you showed up.
Them?
The point.
I can get them to talk. Excuse me, miss?
What are you doing?
Relax. Please, send those gentlemen a round of your finest sake.
Don't say who it's from.
Gentlemen, thank you for being such excellent customers. Please, accept a round of sake.
Didn't expect to find good service in Ishikari Plain.
That should loosen their tongues.
Quiet. I'm trying to listen.
Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff, and apparently there's a service called Tune My Music. Which allows you to That is interesting. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting This is something I should be doing off stream, but I got curious and to start clicking buttons.
One more drink.
We have the
then
family
we head
plan with
out.
friends. Really?
If
On
we're
like
avoiding
Spotify
Iwami
or
Village,
Tidal
we'll
or
need
something
the extra
else?
light.
Iwami Village. That must be where Magoro killed the Oni raiders.
See? I have my ways.
Out of the way, or feel the Oni's wrath.
Oni raiders. But are they here for me or you?
Let's find out.
Samurai, where is he?
I want my reward first.
Your reward will be a sword through the gut, unless you tell us where the samurai is.
I guess they're here for me.
Look, boys. He found himself a woman.
You've got the wrong idea.
Why don't we set them straight?
He's not human.
No one defies the Oni.
Come on, before reinforcements arrive.
Sorry, I became distracted. Off-road.
These people
No
are
worries,
forced to
Hunter.
live in
You have a good
fear
night.
Under the Oni.
We know what that's like.
Atsu.
You have a lovely night, sweetheart. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Did to our parents.
Forget it. I shouldn't have said anything. There's your horse. Give Commander Wada my regards.
Atsu, wait. Can we please talk?
Be quick. I have a bounty to catch.
Let me help you.
Why?
Father would want us to work together, and I want to know my sister.
You may not like who I've become.
You're assuming I liked you before.
All right. But this is my job. I make the calls.
Lead the way.
Iwami Village. That's where we'll pick up Magoro's trail.
It's just across this bridge.
Where am I going here? Okay, I'm gonna do all that later because that's gonna be something I'm gonna get too distracted with. We're playing the game here. We got stuff to do. But yeah, I think I might move the title. If it's got everything I need, I think I might move the title
I remember when
by
this
year's end.
happened.
And the reason why is because I want to see what my wrap looks like for the end of the year, and then from there I'll be like,
By
whatever.
the time we arrived, everything was in flames. All we could do was watch.
We should ask around. See if anyone saw Magoro.
Clan Matsumaya has come to help! My lord! Over here!
Atsu! This way.
I knew Clan Matsumaya would not abandon us. Not after we provided
angle in here
food
is
and
wild.
lumber for your bridge.
We're just passing through.
To relay a message. Gather any survivors and head to the southern camp. Tell them Lord Kitamori sent you.
Thank you, my lord.
Before you go, we're looking for someone called Magoro. He carries a musket.
I heard something like thunder behind Bear Rock.
Gunfire. Where was this?
It's down the road on the left. Thank you again, my lord.
Safe travels.
Alright, where are we going now then?
That was quick thinking, using your name to help those people.
When we first arrived in Ishikari Plain, the settlers did everything they could to support us. We have since failed them too many times.
I just looked there quickly, and it looks like the majority of the, I think almost all of my music, with the exception of one fucking album I haven't listened to in years, is on Tidal, and I'm like,
Look, dead Oni raiders.
Shot in the back while running away.
There's a snuffed out campfire on that ridge. Perfect sightlines. Mad Goro's not just a thief, but a skilled.
the fact he's called Mad Goro makes it just
Let's
sounds
look
so
around.
much like Majima at this point.
A single firearm couldn't do this kind of damage.
No. The Oni raiders tried to sneak up on Mad Goro's camp and got a firebomb for their effort.
Then he picked off the stragglers with their own warlord's stolen musket. Let's look at his camp.
A smashed Oni raider's mask. Ugh. Why does it smell like urine?
So far, Mad Goro's living up to his name.
Looking for Mad Goro? I'm afraid he's our bounty.
Until caught, he's no one's.
Gentlemen, why don't we save our strength for Mad Goro? May the best hunter win.
Or you can tell us what you know, and keep that silver tongue of yours.
Their type don't listen to words, only steal. Show me what you've got!
We did another.
You must
We are
be worth something to the Oni.
Kiru-chan.
I see why they fear you.
That's not good. I need to charge my controller.
Wait! Spare me!
Same time every night.
Let's make him talk.
Where's this lead?
Bounty's yours. Please, just let me go.
You want to live? Give me a lead.
We were chasing a rumor of dead Oni raiders floating in the river. They were killed with a musket.
The river? Then why are you here?
We saw your horses. Thought we'd make a stop along the way.
Bet you're regretting that decision.
He's given us a lead. Let him go.
I don't like loose ends.
Let's see what we catch at the river.
I do use that controller a lot. I mean, to be fair, this controller's kind of busted. It gets 6 odd hours of continuous sort of play before it needs charged again, and that's low for a PlayStation controller, but I think I fecked the battery up on it a little bit.
Is this a typical day for you?
Or like my other controller I use the same style PS controller, except for a black one, for the PC, and I get upwards of like 15.
Free bath.
I think I've just kind of accidentally wrecked the battery in the PS controller.
Let's head upstream, see what we can find.
To be fair, it's a launch controller as well,
Making a
so...
living among cutthroats. Always on your guard. Unsure who to trust.
That's why I don't trust anyone.
Yeah, I use the brand new controller, notice the difference.
Up ahead.
But yeah.
Bodies in the water.
Oni raiders. Loaded. But I can make out the bullet holes.
No other signs of a fight. Mad Goro didn't kill them here.
Must have happened further up the river. Let's go.
Was your life different in the south?
I was always on the move, fighting for whoever would take me.
But you served the Lord as part of a clan?
Lords demand loyalty. I fought for myself.
Why?
To become stronger, so I could avenge mother and father. And you.
There! Oni raiders. by the waterfall. What are they looking at?
Corpses. Matt Goro's been busy. We'll deal with the raiders and see if he left behind any clues to follow.
Hold on. We should be tactical about this. Come up with a plan.
The plan is we go in quiet. Pick them off one by one.
Even you can't sneak up on that many Oni raiders.
20 mom for every man I kill without alerting the others.
10.
If that's all you can afford.
It's all I'm willing to give.
Just don't cheat and give away our position.
Or your ego will do that for me.
Now I gotta sneak through and prove him wrong and kill everyone without being seen.
Damn Molly.
Why would he do that?
I asked, but he just laughed. Blood poured from his lips.
That is not right.
Okay, this is probably the easier way to go about it. Because I can see some brush here I can use.
More.
It's in your best interest to count in your head.
I think I'm doing pretty good here without having to count in my head.
It was a good effort.
Good effort, I still haven't been seen. Is he suggesting I was seen? Because I resent that remark.
Taking a closer look.
Is he legitimately not counting these kills towards them on? Because I call an unbelievable amount of bullshit toward that.
That's the last of them.
Time to pay up.
You still alerted them. Now, let's take a look at those corpses. More victims of Matt Goro.
I didn't alert anyone. Literally one of them died
Victim
by
is a
arrow
strong
and you're
word.
calling out and alerting them?
Pray
No
then.
one ran at me.
No black powder residue.
They were shot at a distance. Likely from that cliff. We should check for a camp.
Calling bullshit
Use
on
your
that.
spyglass to see if it's worth the climb.
Tired, samurai?
Prudent.
Where do I know his voice from?
I see smoke. Shit.
Are you hurt?
No, I just hate when a bounty finds me first. Distract him with your bow while I sneak up that cliff.
You're going up there?
We need him alive, and I can't catch him from down here.
Arrows? What? Ass scratchers. Keep sending them my way. I've got a rat you wouldn't believe. Started small, but I picked at it. Turned into a scab. I think it's infected. Have you tried mugwort? I'm a wanted man. I can't take a shit without someone ambushing me.
He's running!
Get it! I'll catch up!
Get back here!
You want me? Come and get me!
I didn't need to know about the scab in his ass.
We have to catch him.
They really didn't need to know about that.
Crazy son of a... Throw bombs at me, but not at Mochizuki!
Bombs? Like these?
reaching for the Oni.
Yeah, right now I could have just shot him with an arrow 4 times over and he'd be dead.
Need him alive to reach the Oni. Mad Goro's horse. He must have gone in there.
Careful. He likely abandoned it for the high ground, where he can put that musket to use.
Find cover! Nobody's home. Come back another day.
Can't see through the smoke.
Move forward, carefully.
Use your bow. Distract him so I can get close.
Because that worked so well before.
He's got nowhere to run this time.
It's your job. We meet again.
And you brought more arrows. This is familiar.
Like an old song.
Except I can see you better now. Fine. Handsome. I regret telling you about my rash.
Oh, that's not a so long as you don't give it to me.
You won't get close enough to catch it.
It's over, Goro.
Ah, you're a sneaky one. I prefer your friend. There's still fire in me yet.
Jesus. Hit, fire.
What is that smell?
The mask of a wanted man.
You all right?
Bastard singed my eyebrows.
Wait! You have a mask of your own!
Sniff me again and I'll cut off your nose.
I love the emote. It's incredible.
You hit hard for a ghost.
Hands behind your back. And stop talking.
So, this is the infamous Mad Goro. And our other prize, the Oni's musket. I don't know which one is most
I've
distasteful.
done
Time
3
to
of
meet
them.
your master.
Not
What a
all of them.
boring, straightforward approach. Especially considering what I can offer Clan Matsumai.
Yes, we heard all about your rash.
I was referring to information. I know how the Oni Raiders operate. Their numbers, where they keep their prisoners of war.
So curious who Junpei's voice actor is. Because
Did you think we burn them all? The Oni needs labor to fix up his castle. And you samurai are so strong.
How many?
24, maybe more.
Jubei, he's playing you.
Something about you Matsumai really gets under the Oni's skin. I think you make him long for his glory days, when he was a smooth-skinned hero, not unlike yourself.
I need to bring him in for questioning.
This was always your plan. All that bullshit about getting to know me?
Men's lives are at stake.
Of course, you'd choose your clan over me.
I'm not choosing anyone, Atsu. Give me a few days, and I promise, Mad Goro and the musket are yours. We can both get what we want.
I thought we wanted the same thing. The Oni
Oh,
dead.
he was Mysterio in Spider-Man 2.
Of days.
And he was Rain in Mortal Kombat.
You have 24 hours. Then I'm taking him. And no one, not even you, dear brother, can stop me.
And Kutalo in Horizon Forbidden West.
I'll meet you near the Oni's castle.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Kotala and my ranger is. Okay, I wonder what folks thought about the last fight in that. I'm playing it in Japanese. I recognize a few. Oh, really? So I didn't do it for that language just purely because dyslexia. I was like, oh man, reading the subtitles is gonna drain me.
Salmon. I hope Jubei keeps his word.
What have we got here? We got cartographer. We got the economic plane merchant. We'll do a bounty board a second here. Cause I've got some
Bounties are on the board.
fucking bounties.
All the
handed.
details you need are on there. I hope you're here looking for trouble, friend. Ishikari is ablaze with it.
As long as I'm getting paid.
You best get those
'Cause I'm a
bounties
weeb.
before
Oh my
the
God.
Oni raiders burn them alive then. Say, friend, I may have a bounty that requires a specific set of deadly skills.
Who's the target?
You ever
What's
hear
the
of
job?
a thief named Shiro the Swindler?
Can't say I know the name. Where do I find him?
Turns out he's here, in Ishikari Plain, by the cliffs near Jigoku Fortress. Be careful. He's good with a rifle.
Okay.
Not wasting any time, are you?
You have my money?
Always.
I hear the drums. The blackguard are nearby.
Bring me a bounty, then you'll earn that coin.
I think I fought them a few times.
That last. Hey, you with the sword. A word?
Don't look. He's watching.
Who's he?
That man on the cliff.
Right.
He seems harmless.
I said don't look.
They killed me the first time.
He
and
just
something cool
stands
happens.
there. I'm telling you, he is up to no good.
I need to have a look at them
I'll
then.
pay you to get rid of him.
I'll go see what he's up to.
Be quick about it.
I am curious to see where they are now. Do they wander around the place, or do they set up shop? Okay, they wander mostly, okay. They reset after every teleport. Okay.
I assume you require maps? I have new maps for you. Just keep it to yourself. And there she goes.
Not the thing I was trying to hit there. New technique, I'll take that. Here, I think. Thought that would have been there. Struggling. Where does this go? It's up here? Oh, wow, okay.
I have much to trade, Kakema. I'm sure something will be to your liking. A fine item. Be well.
Too many rules back south.
Kind of hoping that would also reset
You want that prize? Better start hunting.
reset them so I could see them.
My hammer's ready for you.
What brings you to Ishikari Plain?
The Matsumae. They are trying to save this valley from being burned by raiders. I thought maybe they could use my skills.
That's fair.
They said no.
I am a man without a master.
Their loss.
And your gain.
Do I have anything? No.
It is good to see Bold Kaji Forge back in the hands of its blacksmiths. You did a good thing, Hiratsu.
Kotetsu's family gets to see him again. That's what matters.
Is there anything? Is there anything else here for me to do? Not currently, okay. Other than speak to that Ronin that's bothering that man. I might call it for the night though. Interesting. Yeah, I've done 3 of them so far. Got 2 to go in regards to the jewels at the trees.
Maps would...
But I think I'm gonna call for the night because it's getting a bit late. I'm a bit tired, to say the least. Nice. Need to see that tail. I heard, right, so I heard Jake come in at one point and tell me about it. He said, like, you're not gonna want to do that until you have legitimately gotten stronger, because apparently it's an absolute bastard of a fight. So I have been warned off about it. And so it's one of those ones where, like, I knew I've been given a reasonable amount of expectation. That fight is going to be quite a challenge, quite full on. So I haven't been rushing to it. That's for sure. Just kind of taking it in stride and seeing what happens. But we'll probably be back, honestly, Sunday will be the earliest I'll be back. We don't typically stream solo style on a Saturday. We normally do Sofa Club, which is me and John Bacon on a Saturday, but he has had surgery on his nose to help with issues had with his nose. And he's still recovering off of that there, so I don't think we'll be tomorrow because he's probably still, you know, recovering from that surgery. So I will be back Sunday for more live stream action, or specifically of Yotei action. But I'm going to love yous and leave yous, chat. I hope you've all had a wonderful, wonderful rest of your days, regardless of what happens. And hopefully, if I'm lucky, I'll see yous lovely folks come Sunday. Have a good night, folks. I'll see you soon. Peace.